is none. So let me make it now, say clear, dear. The exit is right there. I don't mean to be voodoo, but you better change your attitude. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. You know you didn't have to go. No rotten apples gonna spoil your mouth. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Get the fuck out. Hey man, not bad for a Christmas spot, boy. You can't please everybody, but everybody can please me. I don't like what I see. That's why I do what I want to. So why don't you do it to me? Do it to me, hey. So if you don't like what you see, you can always leave the country. I don't like what I see. You're all invited to the party. No, you didn't have to go. The rotten apple's gonna spoil your mouth. If you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Force feed you. Fuck out. Get the fuck out now. Hey, you don't like what you see. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. We won't try to force feed you. Do it. Get the.
Yes, here we are again. I am Doc Danger. I am here with my partner, Conspiracy Music. We're up here hanging with Steve Harloha and Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. That was Aiden Jacobs. That is our new opening theme song right there. How much does that fucking rock, boys? Tell me.
I'll tell you what, you ever hear one of those songs for the first times and right away you're like, that's my new favorite song.
Yes, Conspiracy and I thought that.
Right
we fucking heard that. Yes.
That is that rocked, man. That is, yeah. I'm gonna be playing that one a lot in the very near future.
Yes, you got that right. Ah, look at all the cool people we got tuning in already. Conspiracy, shout some people out, my brother.
Yeah, I've seen just shout out some of the musicians in the chat. Epiphonium, Guitar Shocker, Frank Terzo, Roque Avellaneda, Ed V Metal, Frank Terzo,
Yes.
Let me scroll back up here in chat. I'm sure there will be more popping in as the night goes as well.
Yeah.
And we also have Salty Explorer, Aloha, and we have Terry, Ironton Auditor.
Uh-huh.
Princess LDG.
Oh, there you are,
Hey, Princess
Princess. I see
LDG,
you.
Aloha.
Yeah.
And we got the deal for real.
All right, cool. So yeah, I'm glad we got so many musicians tuning in because you are here, we will play your music. We're gonna take some links from you guys and play what you want us to play by you, and we got a ton of stuff that we want to play as well. And of course, Conspiracy will be playing live music for you on his guitar, maybe some.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, we got a good show. Tell him, Conspiracy.
Yep, we're going to grab some links from you musicians there in chat. There's a whole bunch of you. I know there's a lot of people in chat that aren't musicians. So if you look to the person next to you in chat there, they probably are a musician.
Yes.
So they're going to be some of the music that we're going to play tonight, along with plenty of other music as well.
Oh,
And also just to remind, I know we just started, but we got almost 20 people here. And if we want to make that 40, make sure you like and share. And, this guy says it better.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
That easy. It is that easy. Even Sasquatch agrees.
Yes, and if you look over there to my left, Sasquatch is also telling you hit that like button, or he's going to come out there and he's going to rip your face off because you know how he rolls. So make sure you're hitting that like button, people. Please, you don't want Sasquatch coming after you.
No.
Again. Hey, Ashley, how you doing?
Guy up the road from me is really big into Sasquatch.
Yeah.
And they actually, in this little area here in the Shainer, they had a Sasquatch festival over in Weir's Cave.
Ooh, a festival.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had that here, but he was all posting about it on Facebook and shit. And I was like, well, I'll go with you next year. He didn't even know I played guitar and sang. He's been my neighbor for 20 years. Never knew I played guitar and sang for until I put those videos out the other night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It blew his mind.
I really like the Pink Floyd that you did. It's a great song.
Which one?
Nobody's Home.
Oh, Nobody's Home. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I should learn it and play it like you play, because you play the actual chord changes, where I just play the root chords basically.
Right. It took me there again. The 432 thing hit me, and it was just like I just started doing that. I picked it up one day and I was like, oh, that's the beginning of that song. And I started playing it, and the next thing I know, it's just like it just took over, and I started hitting these E7s and shit right where they needed to be, and I was like, okay, somebody took over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, very nice, my brother. I'm glad you did some videos. So yeah, you look like you might be up for playing live, but if your fingers are hurting, because I know when you haven't played guitar in a long time and you start playing, especially acoustic guitar, that tears up your fingers until you get those calluses going. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're a little bit sore. I might be able to do something here if you want to play one of the videos I did. I mean, that'd be all right.
It goes.
Yeah,
it's either good way, man. It's up to you. If your fingers are hurting, I got you, man. I understand entirely. So luckily, you got the videos now, and we will definitely play some shit by you tonight.
Well, I was lucky enough I was able to get I live in a pretty rural area, so the main store we got is Walmart. It came in and destroyed everything. So I was looking for strings because my fingers were a little sore. I was like, so the new set of strings would probably be good too. And I remembered this guitar store that a guy ran out of his house. And I drove down there, and of course the house was still there, but no sign. So I thought, well, let me see, So I rang the bell. The old guy come to the door, and I says, is this Praise Guitars? He says, well, it is, but we moved. He says, we're down in the old planing mill now. He says, but he says, we're closed today because my wife had a heart attack. And I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, prayers to your wife. I hope she's all right. And he says, yeah, she's going to be fine. And I says, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just trying to find some strings. I said, the strings I got on my guitar are a little bit old. And he goes, well, I'll tell you what, just follow me on down to the store. I'll open up and sell you some strings.
Mhm.
And I was like, that was the nicest thing in the world to do. And I told him I'd give him a shout out. He's got an old family name around here. It's Praise Guitars. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, good on him.
And his name is John Redman. Of course, there's his email address.
If one of my mods want to put that info in the chat, and we can like pop it up again in like a half hour.
All right, I'll
throw
do
it in
that.
there a few times.
yeah.
And he's
Yeah,
really
that's cool.
he makes custom guitars. He does intonations and stuff like that. It's hard to find a good guy that knows how to do that stuff properly. I think he's on Facebook too.
And to go out of his way to open the shop for you,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
awesome,
that's
man.
cool. Yeah,
$20. I mean, it's, you know, I bought, and I was like, man, you know, I was almost, because he did that, I was about half tempted, you know, to like, well, I didn't want to keep him too long either, you know, with his wife being sick. But I think I'm going to go back up there. I'll probably buy a guitar off that man. You know, he
Yeah.
makes really nice stuff. And
Yeah, well, shout out John Redman. Absolutely, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
Praise Guitars in Luray, Virginia.
Nice.
all right, so Conspiracy's gearing up to open the show. He's going to play live for us, and I'm just going to take 1 second to tell you something that happened to me today, because I have severe depression, and I have not been able to get any weed for about 3 weeks, and usually that's what helps me deal with my emotional things. Steve knows that I had an emotional outburst last night on his show. I had an emotional outburst of anger, but today I was watching Guitar Shocker's video, and Frankie had to sell his guitar because he had to, because life happened and he had to get rid of his guitar. So I was sitting there and I was listening to him to his tribute to his guitar show, and I was leaving him a comment, and I actually started crying, man. I actually was sitting there with tears running down my face while I'm writing him this comment. And I let him know that was what was going on. And I was like, I have got plenty of words, but I don't even know what to say at this point. And then Lynn Campbell came in. She's a good guitarist too. And she's like my little sister in depression, I guess. And she agreed with me. So then Frankie had to come in, and he left a comment for us. He replied to us. And it was like Frankie was consoling us about him losing his guitar. I'm sitting there in tears about him losing his guitar, and poor Frankie's got to console about it. So shout out to you, Guitar Shocker, man. I love you, bro. And yeah, so I just wanted to tell that quick, and now we're gonna have Conspiracy play us.
And real quick, I just want Salty Explorer just reminded me, just let everyone know. Sadly, Nightbot is no longer with us.
Oh no!
So won't be worried about getting timed out for stupid shit. So
okay,
definitely hit that like button.
yeah.
Rip Nightbot.
Yeah. All right,
Rip
Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Yeah. Sorry, Nightbot. All right, Conspiracy. Let's open this show with some music. What are you gonna do for us?
All right. Well, I haven't played it all today, so this is the one I'm gonna play. I'm gonna open it with. It's a melodic Buckethead backing track in E minor.
Excellent. Conspiracy Music playing live for you. If you are just joining us, he is Conspiracy Music. I am Doc Danger. We do the Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger show. We take it on the road to other people's channels, and Steve Harloha is kind enough to let us come up here every Tuesday night. We do Music Mayhem with him, and yeah, we're hanging with Steve. We're hanging with Sovereign. And we got a lot of good music coming up for you. We actually have a bunch of new guys. There you go. Sasquatch says yes, yes. Yeah, we have a lot of for you musicians out there. We got some new cats that we're going to actually debut tonight that I don't think are part of the community.
Well, I may have linked leaked a link or two here and there in the last day.
Okay.
Some people may have seen some.
All right. Yeah. Well, there you go. You know what? Sovereign looks like he's gearing up to play something. He's got his guitar in his hand. So we're going to have Sovereign play us a song, and then we're going to get into your videos out there, you guys.
Yep, and I already have the first one lined up. So
excellent. All right. Yeah, Sovereign, you want to kick us off, and then we're going to go. We're going to start doing our video.
Sure enough. I think I might be able to. During his thing, I picked up and I was like, yeah, I can play through this. We'll see what we can do here.
All right.
Got an old black book, got a bag, got a toothbrush, and I'm a dog, yeah, sometimes will throw me a morning. I got fingers, got those swollen handles. I got 13 channels of shit on my TV to choose from. I got electric light, and I'm not second sight. I'm not amazing. Sorry, shit, I screwed it up. My bad. Can I start over?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do that.
Absolutely. Start. Hey, man. All good.
Sovereign going down in flames there. Go ahead, brother.
Got an old black book, my poster, got a bag, got a toothbrush and comb. I'm a good dog, man. Sometimes I'll throw me a morning. I've got a plastic band keeping my shoes on. I've got the swollen handles. I've got 13 channels of shit on my TV to choose from. I've got electric light. I've got second sight. I've got amazing powers of observation. That is how I know when I try to get through on a telephone to you. There'll be nobody. I've got the obligatory Hendrix thumb and the inevitable hangover. All down the front of my favorites, side and shirts. I've got nicotine stains on my fingers. I've got a silver spoon on my chain. I've got a grand piano to prop up my mortal veins. I've got wild, staring eyes. And I got a strong urge to fly. But I've got nowhere to fly to, fly to, fly
There you go. That is
Redeemed
Sovereign.
myself.
Sovereign Soul hitting us up with some Pink Floyd. You gotta love that. Thank you so much, Sovereign, for sharing that with us. Yes.
I want to give a shout out to a few people that came in. Robin Spillman, Aloha, Mayhem Studios, T-Girl, Travis Joe, El Griswold, Gary Hawkins, and Crystal Hawkins. Aloha, and thank you for being here.
Yeah.
And Mayhem Studios, link for if you play music, if you have a
that's
band,
basically for the
video.
musicians. Yeah. It's
Well,
kind
yeah,
of for musicians.
I spaced for a minute. This isn't my StreamYard. Normally, I'd ask the artists for links, but I'll just pick them. I'll pick them myself because we're
don't worry, we got.
I'll pick them myself.
Yeah.
So I apologize for that. I'm just so used to asking them guys, but I'll just pick them myself.
Yeah, no worries.
If anyone
there.
does, if anyone does want, like, has a video or something of their music, and they can email it to me. If you really want to have it played, a specific video or something.
I can pick them up.
Yeah, we can pick them. No, we got you guys, man. We'll always play something good by you guys. So yeah, don't even worry about dropping the links, man, because we will take care of you. We see who's out there in the chat.
Absolutely.
And, we know who the musicians are, and we will take care of you. So do not worry about that at all.
Charlie, let us know if you ever want to come on the panel. You're always welcome, brother.
Hey, Charlie Gabbaldin.
Charlie.
Yes. What do you want to hit us off with first, there, Clay? What did you have? What did you have lined up first? You said you had.
I do. I got a couple lined up. I heard this just in Guitar Shocker did a live stream a little while ago, and I heard this in there, and it's from the cat right over here in chat. You guys, his name is Epiphonium.
Yeah.
And let me get the share screen up here. He does great work.
Yes. All right, there it is. Yes, we'll start up with Epiphonium. Nice.
Ignore my porno playlist. That's all I ask.
Now, I just heard this one, so seeing how it's kind of the Halloween season, we'll play this one entitled Voodoo from Epiphonium. I'll make sure you guys get all the links to these guys' channels so that you can sub them up, because I know you guys love music as much as we do, and that's why we're here, is to share their music. And to share the music from artists that are right in chat with you guys is a little extra special, in my opinion. So
I agree entirely. You are so correct, my friend.
So this is Voodoo from Epiphonium.
Backwards reverse.
Nice. Yeah, there it is. Epiphonium. Very cool, my brother. I like that.
Indeed.
What is
Sorry
it
about
called?
that, Doc. I didn't mean to mute you in the middle, but
That's
neighbors
okay.
pulled up and their music was like perfect, and I'm like, I thought it was like getting backfeed or something, and then I walked to the front door and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm glad
Threw me off.
Epiphonium let us know that that was a frog in the middle of that song because I thought it was actually Sovereign's mic was hot and that he was burping it. What was going on there? So yeah,
Oh,
thanks
so
for
there was
straightening
that
it out.
too. So yeah, I was triple confused for a second. My neighbor screwed me up.
Hey, I got one. I'm going to put it in the private chat if you want to do it. A friend of mine just messaged me back, and he's really good. He lives just over in West Virginia here, and he sent me a video on YouTube that he's got. We can check him out. So I'll put it over in the private chat if you'd be okay
All
with
right.
that.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll play it right after this one right here.
Yeah.
All right. This is also another gent that's sitting in chat right now by the name of Guitar Shocker. This is one of my favorite guitar jams that he does personally. Not only does he play guitar, but he's an amazing singer too.
Yes,
but
he is.
this is one of my personal favorite guitar jams that he does. So
Yeah.
this is the Guitar Shocker, and he's over in chat. So say hi to him.
Yes,
Oh,
he is.
Guitar Shocker. Right on. I seen him in there. Oops, sorry. Yeah.
Frankie
Yeah.
knows how to make that shit sing, right?
I know. I know. Yeah, he's just so good. We love him. That is our friend Guitar Shocker. And yeah, at least I didn't cry through this time, Frankie. I held it together for the show. But yeah, that's a Jackson that he had to sell. And I am so upset by that. We got so many new people checking in too. We got Dr.
Yeah,
Rob Allen coming in. We got Zach Dong.
Dr. Dr. Rob Allen, I sent you an email. If you're not busy or if you're free and want to join, you're always welcome. I sent you a link. Go ahead, Doc.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to, I was just shouting at some people. We got Heather Holt checking in too. I see you out there. Heather Holt always comes in and she drops an emoji. Some people think it's an eyeball, two eyeballs peering at you. It's actually not. That is, Heather Holt has giant boobies, and that's what those are. That's what those are right there. Man.
Okay.
Yes.
Now we know.
Yeah, now we know, man. I know. I've been on a
Okay.
panel with her. I've seen her, and yeah, she's got a whole lot going on there. So next time you see Heather Holt in one of the 48 million channels that she is modding on, just remember that she has a magnificent rack as well. Well,
And I wanted to shout out a few more people that just popped in. Lord Spike Protein, Aloha, Chrissy Cat, Anti-Ad Jack, Awesome Alice, Heather Holt, Doc already got, Black Watch, Zach Thong, and of course Dr. Rob Allen, and everybody else.
Yeah.
Mahalo.
Yes, just remember, guys, our show's a little different tonight. You don't have to drop links for your music. It's not necessary. We do it a little differently over here. So Yeah, we're gonna cut you covered, man. If we see you out there, we will play a song by you. So we got you covered. Do not worry. Oh, Ronnie York is Ronnie Cash is here. That's
Yeah.
the guy I'm trying to make my best friend because he is the guy with the cash, and that's the guy you want to be friends with. Look, Bacon's here too. Everybody checking in. Oh, this is where all the cool cats come to hang out. They know what time it is. They know what they're gonna hear. So,
Did
yeah.
y'all get
All
that
right.
link? Did y'all
I
get
do.
that link?
I
Oh,
do.
good.
We're gonna play
Cool.
that next.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a guy, Brandon Crossway. He's been a friend of
Mhm.
mine for a number of years. He's a pretty cool cat. I think you'll like his stuff, man.
All right.
Emotional damage to my friend Garrett01 out there.
Emotion of family.
Yeah,
That little
The
dude
deal for
frightens me out.
real. Oh, look at this. All right, let's go.
Okay, so I'm not even subscribed to this guy, so
I'm not tricking you this time. Don't worry.
let me put his name and stuff in here real quick.
Yeah.
And
Yes, this is Brandon
yeah.
Crossway.
Yeah.
yeah, if he's good, I'll definitely hit him up about putting some music.
All right. Well, he's got
Towards
his
the
white
roadshow, so.
T-shirt on there. He's
I-
all
I
set to
think
rock
he,
that
he
guitar.
I think he does R&D for a company that makes guitars called Mrs. Crackleberry Guitars.
Oh, okay,
And
Really?
so,
Okay.
yeah, he's really good, man. I'm envious.
Nice.
awesome.
I see an Ibanez hanging out there in the back. He's got seems to have a bunch of guitars. All right. Let's check him out.
Hey, he even turned down the volume.
Yeah, see that conspiracy? That's what I've been trying to get you to do, you bastard. Yeah, that's
That was
how
good.
you fade out a little bit there. Look at that. Brandon Crossway tearing it up on the guitar. And
Yeah.
he's got his guitar player stink face going when he's playing and everything. And
Indeed.
yeah. Here's what I like about this cat, though. He decided, he's like, I'm going to do a music video, and I'm going to dress up for it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dress up. I'm going to put on my clean sweatpants and my best wife beater T-shirt and get all dressed up to do this music video. And you got to love him for that. So, yeah, mad respect for him for doing that.
He was working. He was working heavy duty hours in the as a nurse. And especially during when all this crap was going on too, so it was. I bet he wasn't too concerned. He's fucking. I'm putting on whatever's comfortable and mixing this stuff up. So.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, we will also hope that Dr. Rob Allen has at least 2 or 3 ice cold mochas with an extra shot of espresso in it, and then maybe he will jump up and play for us also.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't often come up and actually play live. Generally, we end up playing his videos. So, even if he doesn't, we got you covered anyhow. So,
Indeed.
Yeah.
Ariana, good to see you. All right, let's keep the show going with another amazing guitarist as well, and he is also he was in chat. I'm not sure if I'm trying to get to them all before they have to leave. A lot of these people are in different parts of the U.S., not only the U.S., but different parts of the world, as a matter of fact.
All over the globe we have people. Yes.
But this next artist, he is in chat. His name is Ed B. Metal. And if you're into metal, this is your guy. And
I'm ready.
And I kind of think the name just speaks for itself.
Yeah, it kind of says it right there. Yeah, Ed B is our boy. So, let's do this.
Ed B. Metal, I am ready. Let's do this.
So, y'all get your horns in the air.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. That is our boy Ed B. Metal. We love him. He is my brother in metal out there. That
Yeah.
was cool, man.
I don't know where he filmed that, but a lot of that looked like it was filmed like a couple miles from my house.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of that looked familiar.
Hey,
What a great-
the
great
guitar
scene.
the guitar gods don't stop there, man. I got another one right behind it.
Oh,
All
right
right.
on.
I got one.
Let's do it.
I got one. I'm going to pull up too for you as well. So what do you got over here for us?
Kinger's Metal. This one, he does a collaboration. Kinger's Music does a collaboration with Rob Rebel, the drummer, and
Nice.
yeah, and it comes out awesome.
We should have named this music Mayhem Overdrive.
No doubt.
No, we got some other music coming your way, but I figured, seeing how we got some metal,
I'm loving it that it's coming and coming. I'm loving it. That's awesome.
yeah, I figure we'll line up all of the metal guitarists together, and you know. So this is Kinger's Music, y'all. He's in the chat. All of these artists that we've been playing are down in the chat. So you're rubbing elbows with these people. So you know while you're down there,
guys, right now.
When you just said that about get all those metal guitarists together, for some reason, you know that scene in Idiocracy where they had all those guys.
Yeah.
That just came in my head. I was like, "Oh shit, no, don't do that." No.
no, we're gonna tone it down here in a couple of videos. We got this video, we got another video by Doc, and then we'll tone it down a little bit and get into
No rush, man, because I love metal. So.
All right, so this is Kinger's Music down here in chat, y'all. He may be at work tonight, so you know, throw up them fire emojis and them horn emojis and whatever you got, and show him that you like his music.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, love that.
I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, we got Derek Young checking in with us in the chat. He is my new guy. I just heard some stuff for him today. I wanted to make sure he came over, and here he is. So Derek Young, we will be playing your song a little later on too. Yeah, we're gonna get around to you, my friend, because Derek Young, he's a really good guitar player, man. I heard it for the first time today, and I was like, oh shit, we got to play this guy on our show. We definitely got to do it.
Well, I trust your judgment, Doc.
Yeah.
We've seen. I mean, we've worked together now, going on 14 weeks, and we've seen the talent that's come through our doors. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. So yeah, we got a lot of new people we're going to be premiering on our show, and Derek Young is one of them.
All right, cool.
But yeah, we're still in our metal block. We're going to continue with this metal block. And did you have something else, or should we go to Toxic? I wasn't going to do that, but you kind of insinuated we're going to do that. I was going to suggest something else. If you brought it up, we might as well do it. I'm going to give Ed B. Metal a choice, because Ed B. Metal is the only cat that knows who my band Toxic is. He's the only one that was familiar with some songs. Ed B. Metal, would you rather hear Heart Attack, Haunted Earth, False Prophets, or Wasteland? Now, Ed B. Metal, it is going to be your choice tonight. You can choose from those 4 songs: Heart Attack, False Prophets, Haunted Earth, or Wasteland. What do you say, my friend Ed B. Metal? Let me know quick, because we got to get to this shit.
Heart Attack it is.
All right, then.
Heart Attack.
B.
All right.
Metal
right.
said,
Yeah.
All right, so here's the thing. This is my old band. We're going back to 1986. This is the band I founded. I am playing bass on this as well. And yeah. So, all right, so we're going to do Heart Attack tonight. Cool. All right. Thank you, Ed B. Metal.
All right, let's do it. Heart Attack.
There it is. Boom. Right on. Oh, because somebody said hippie. They said, where's hippie? So I had to say that. I'll be honest, you're not going to find hippie here, because hippie, for some reason, seems to go out of his way to ignore us. You would think we would be a good companion show to him, but I don't know.
He's with the time difference and everything. I emailed him a little bit ago, so if it's not too late for him, or if he's up.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do?
All right.
Hey, Hugh Caldwell's here too. Cool.
I got him on the list. He's about 4 songs back.
There you go. Yeah,
3 songs back.
All of you guys in chat, if you are out there and if you're a musician, we got you covered. We will play your song. We got Derek Young coming up in a bit. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff for you guys.
I think, hey, Frankie, I think what that is, some people's channels are set up so you can't you spam, so if you do a lot of emojis, it automatically blocks you, but I've been allowing them, so I think that's with everybody. I think it's so many emojis and you get flagged, but some people have it on, some people have it off.
I did see what you were putting out there, though, Frankie, and I appreciate it. And thank you, my brother. Yeah, we love Frankie, man. Guitar Shocker is great. And what do you got for us? If you don't have something lined up, then I got something.
I do. I have a Frank Terzo song and then a Roque Alvaleneda song right after that.
Excellent. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
two in a row.
Yeah. We love Frank Terzo. We love this is gonna be good, man.
Yeah, we'll do a twofer here. So we'll do this first one by Frank Terzo. Now, if you guys are just showing up in chat, just so you know, these artists that we're playing are right there in chat with you, rubbing elbows with you. So
yes, they are.
So and shout them out.
If any of my mods want to drop their links, or just spam the links if you guys want to connect.
Yeah, Dr. Rob Allen, too. I saw you mentioning Cowboy Mosh. I know who he is. I'm familiar with him. So, yeah, if you want to bring him through, that would be fine. We are all right with that. Cowboy Mosh rocks, man. He's all right.
All right.
Miss Tina, I use a lot of emojis, too. So, yeah, emojis are fine with me.
Yeah, emojis are awesome. And as artists, we like to see the emojis in the chat as well, so. All right, this is The Flame by Frank Terzo, and he's right here in chat with you guys, so you guys can let him know How you feel?
Yes, yes. Are we lacking sound here?
Yeah, Clay,
Seems
I
awful
can't.
quiet here. I don't know unless this
He's
is
Clay's got it muted, but I can't unmute it.
yeah, yeah. No, no, conspiracy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Oh, he walked up away. All
Oh
right,
no.
let's start some shit with the chat. Hey, Clay, you got it on mute.
Yes,
It happens. It happens.
yes, it
I got
does.
you. I got you. I
All
got you.
right, here we
There we
go.
go.
Let's do this again.
Take two.
My bad. My bad. All right, let's try this again. And then you guys maybe want to hear what it sounds like too, because it sounded awesome over here.
Yeah, I know. In my head, it was really, really good.
All right, here you guys go. Frank Turzo. My bad.
And there you go. That is Frank Turzo.
Very nice.
Yeah, we
Very
love
nice.
that song. Yeah. If we had Native Couts out here and Connie from up north and Preston Smith, those guys all have Native American backgrounds. They would be enjoying that because that is a great song, and we love him, man. We do. And I'm just going to say something quick here, Travis Joe. I don't know what your problem is. I know you want to use your free speech. Let me use my free speech for 2 fucking seconds. Shut the fuck up, okay? If you don't like
what he said.
get
For
the fuck
real.
out, all right? Just fucking leave. If you don't like it, bro, you can go. You know where the door is. That's all. This is a music stream, bro. That's what we do. And if you're not enjoying it, you don't need to hang out and listen. That's all.
And because we talked about it last time, I took your wrench away last time because you were doing that shit. And then my next show, you brought it up and said, "Oh, you might have been a little tipsy." So I'm like, "That's cool, whatever. It's in the past."
Yeah.
I give you your wrench back tonight for 10 minutes. So I just took it again. So sorry, bro.
Don't be a dick.
No wrench for you. No wrench
else-
for you. You go
No.
ahead, no wrench.
No
Moral
worries.
of the
no
story:
worries.
don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Don't be a dick, is right. All right, so this next artist we're going to jump into, Roque Alaveneda. And
Yes.
not only does this guy do some classical stuff, but he does some other cool things as well. But this particular song is one of my favorites by Roque. And he's here in chat as well. I've seen him pop in if he's still
Yeah.
here. Hope you're doing well, Roque. And
Yes.
so here
Yeah,
we
you're
go.
going to love this, man. Roque is so talented, man. This is really, really cool.
Indeed.
Yes. Love that, man. I do love that, Roke, and I love that video too. That is so cool. As a guy who's always been into martial arts films and 70s Shaw Brothers films and all sorts of stuff like that. Love the video, and of course, that music is so good because Roke is such a talented musician.
And I'm loving Sovereign's glasses.
Yeah, look at that, right?
Oh, that might cool.
Speaking of, that just reminded me too. Don't forget, everyone. Shout out to Praise Guitars. That really helped out Sovereign, and awesome story.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
I also have it pinned, the info, their phone number, and email. If anyone isn't, where is it? Virginia?
Yep, Shenandoah Valley in Luray, Virginia. You may have heard of our famous Luray Caverns. If you get a chance, look that up. Look up the Great Stalagmite organ. And it's a really neat thing at the Luray Caverns. What they did was they cut down some of the stalactites and the stalagmites, and they have them tuned. And they've got little rubber hammers that hit them, and they're hooked up to a keyboard. And when this guy plays this organ, it plays the cavern. And it's a really unique sound. It really sounds
okay.
That's cool.
Interesting. All right, nice. Well, you know what? We did have Derek Young here with us. I don't know if he's still here, but I would kind of like to play a Derek Young song. It is if you go to my Doc Danger channel, Conspiracy, and go to the new songs for the show, I have a Derek Young song in there that I wanted to play tonight that I told him I would play. So yeah, I want to do that. I hope you are still with us, Derek Young. And Travis Joe, sorry if I snapped on you, my brother, but just chill, man. Just chill and try to enjoy the show. Just try to enjoy the music, man. That's all. That's all we want.
Absolutely. Yeah, and Travis Joe, man, I still love you, brother. We still love you. It's just, sometimes
we're good.
You gotta, sometimes you just gotta, calm, take David Devine's awesome advice. Calm down.
Calm down.
But before we get any further, I just want to remind everyone that hasn't done so yet to
do it! Just do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
I get confused sometimes. Am I supposed to fart, or am I supposed to hit the light, or am I supposed to do both?
You're supposed to do both. Yes, just do it. And look, Sasquatch is telling you, hit that thumbs up button too. Don't make Sasquatch come out there and rip your face off, because he will. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up.
Yeah, and when Sasquatch looks happy now, but you don't want to make him angry.
No.
Did you guys see? Did you guys see Jim Brewer? His stand-up. You can find it on YouTube. It's called "Somebody Had to Say It."
Yeah,
he talks about that. These people that get all uptight. You imagine somebody laying in bed, worried about whether it's a Mr. Potato Head, and he's like, "I got a thing for you to do. Just fart." It's just like that, Just let it out.
That's a great one. I watched it a couple of times. That's a good one, because
it is.
I normally don't like him because he's too dramatic with the sounds and whoa, Yeah. But I know that's part of it. But as a human being, he's a great guy. But that last one he did, I really liked it.
Check out his channel, the Bruniverse. He does it.
I watch it.
Bruniverse. That's really good. I enjoy that.
I'm subscribed to that. I watch it. Yep, I watch that every week. Great dude, man. Great, really based.
Yeah, based, real based.
All right, I'm ready.
All right,
there we go, Travis. Travis apologized, and
we're all good, Travis.
We accept your
apology. We're going to hear all
We're
sorts
good.
of different kinds of music tonight. We're going to be covering all sorts of genres. You might hear something you like. Just sit back and try to chill with it and enjoy it. That's all we ask. And this is this guy I came across today, Derek Young. He is here with us in the chat. Yes, you are rubbing elbows with all of these musicians that we are playing tonight. And you got to check this one out from Derek Young. so there it is, man. That is Derek Young. What'd you think about that, Clay?
I gotta say that Derek Young, bro, you're welcome in our playlist any day. That
Yes,
fucking
yes.
rocked. Hell yeah. That's the
I'll tell
first
you
I'd
what,
never that's the first time I've seen
I
that.
liked
Well
it.
done.
I liked it so much that I kind of transitioned, and now I'm 100% into rock mode.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, man. Yeah. So yeah, Derek Young, man. So glad. Yeah. So welcome to our community. Welcome to our playlist, which our chat has now named the Claylist. And because Conspiracy Music's name is Clay, now we do call that the Claylist. So welcome in, my brother. You are now among a whole bunch of good musicians.
And I
Indeed.
know
That was good.
T Girl dropped his link for me. T Girl is awesome. Thank you for that,
Yeah,
T Girl.
T-Girl's out there working hard, man.
And
We
Conspiracy
appreciate you.
Music dropped it too. So
Yeah,
The guy had
yeah.
really nice equipment, man. He had
Mhm.
some serious toys,
Yeah.
man. That
Yeah,
SG looked like, man, that thing's baby. You can tell he babies that thing, man. That thing
Yeah,
is like
yeah.
pristine. Oh, dude, I like to look up here. Look at Steve. Holy cow.
I know. Yeah, he's
Really?
all rocked out now, man.
He's
Look
all
at him.
rocked out now.
Yeah. So what do you
Ready.
got, Conspiracy?
He's
What
got
do
that
you
we
Leaf,
got,
he's got that Leaf Garrett thing going on. No.
Well, I'm still playing artists from chats, and
Yes.
hey, I wanted to shout out Zach Dong, and he said he's got something special for us for our Friday show, Doc. So I'm excited
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that, bro.
Yeah, well, Zach Dong helped us out because we now have a new opening theme song for our show. Yes, Aiden Jacobs, Get the Funk Out. That is going to be
Yeah.
our new opening song, I think.
I like
Yeah,
that.
I love it. I
I
love
just
it.
like the message. If you don't like what you see here, get the
yeah.
funk
Get
out.
the funk out.
Yeah. So I'm excited about that. And just so some of you artists know, and some of you fans of music and all genres of music, tomorrow I will be co-hosting a show on an R&B hip hop channel.
Yeah.
And he's it says Deedsville, and he does some quality work, and he does a lot of work. So we're going to kind of join forces, me and him, for a few hours, and you know, and you'll get to see R&B and some hip hop music, and they'll get some exposure to some rock and roll and some of the stuff that we play. And I think when we combine the two communities, we're just going to be out there. You know, we'll have all the genres covered, so that'll be good. And I'll talk a little bit more about that in a little bit, and I'll drop a link for that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So definitely some R&B and hip hop are coming to the channel as well. So we got you guys covered there.
Yeah, because that seems to be the one genre that we're missing. I mean, we cover everything from folk to rock to country to metal to classical. We kind of have everything, but we are lacking in the hip hop and rap community. And we are not adverse to playing that stuff as well. We would kind of like to have that out there. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow when Conspiracy's over there, we'll find a couple new artists off of this guy and have something new to add to the community.
Absolutely.
So, but yeah, Miss Tina's asked for that. I think she's asking for for where you're going to be on tomorrow. What's the channel?
Oh, let me grab that for you real
Yeah.
quick.
It's called Deedsville, and this cat Deeds. He's a R&B and hip hop producer. He does videos, and that should be interesting. Looking forward to seeing how that is gonna go.
I will drop the link to the actual show itself.
What's up, Howard?
Hey, Howard County Observer, I see you out there.
This will be tomorrow. It'll be me and Deedsville will be co-hosting together. It should be fun. It'll be a mix of a lot of different artists, hip hop, R&B, plus artists from our community. Hopefully, will be there and support us as well. So that's the link to the event, and that'll be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time.
Ah, okay. Excellent. Looking forward to seeing that, my brother.
All right.
I'll pin that. So we'll bring it up again in a little while, just to remind everyone if they didn't get it.
Sure.
And I had
let's bring all 41 people over there to show more support for conspiracy music tomorrow too.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It's going to be fun. Going to be a lot of R&B and hip hop. He's a music producer himself, so and he runs his own live stream, sharing the music that he produces and he sees out there. So I think with our forces combined, it's going to be pretty powerful show.
Yeah, should be very, very cool, man. I'm looking forward to watching that, and yeah, it's going to be good.
All right, I have 2 more artists lined up that we have sitting in chat. One is Hugh Caldwell, and the other one is Charlie Gabbaldin.
Yes,
Nice. Nice.
yeah.
Now, his first artist we're showing, Hugh Caldwell. This is a collaboration he does with Jerry Gomes. It's a cult cover entitled Edie. I really like this song, and I was pretty happy when I seen that Hugh covered it. And he was an awesome supporter of the channel and an amazing musician. And,
Amazing musician. He collaborates with so many of the other musicians in the community too. You kind of see Hugh Caldwell all over the place on people's in their videos doing music, and yeah, he's a really, really good artist. And I do love this song as well myself.
So this is a collaboration with Hugh Caldwell and Jerry Gomes. Here we go.
Always said you were used Quaker eating, a stormy little world shaker. Oh, Warhol's little queen, an angel with a broken wing. The dogs are at your feet. Oh, we caressed your cheek. Stars wrapped in your hair. Oh, life without a care. But you're not there. Caught up in an endless scene, Edie. Yeah, paradise a shattered dream. Wired on the pills you took, Edie. Your innocence, strict blood, sweet child. The dark side at your feet. Oh, we caressed your cheek. Well, the stars wrapped in your hair. Life without a care. Yeah, baby. Sweet little sugar talker. Yeah, paradise dream stealer. Oh, Warhol's little queen, Edie. An angel with a broken wing. The dogs lie at your feet, Edie. Oh, we caressed your cheek. Well, the stars wrapped in your hair. Life without a care.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, we
right
love
I should have.
after,
That's a great.
That was my bad for not going full screen at the beginning there.
Nah, that's all right, man. That was cool. People were enjoying that. Yeah, I get the great video and a really good song, man. So yeah,
Indeed.
shout out to you guys, man. That was well done, as Charlie Gabbaldin saying. Well done, nice, and yes, Charlie is
and
correct.
speaking of Charlie,
Yes,
I thought he looked familiar.
yeah. We do have a Charlie Gabbaldin song coming up next. Do we not, Conspiracy?
Indeed, we do.
Steve, I just gotta say, man, with that wig on like that, without sunglasses, I'm sure I've seen that mug at the post office, man. I can't be certain.
Now, I just
turn
wanted to
turn to the left. No.
throw this out there that Charlie Gabbaldin, he has a new song every Tuesday morning. He releases a new song. This is his latest release. Today, as a matter of fact, this morning.
Yes.
Well, what time is it? Yes, this morning for me, yesterday for some of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Charlie's a prolific cat, man. He comes out with a lot of stuff. He comes out with that new song every week, and he's consistently good. No matter what genre of music he covers, he always does it well. And I have not heard this one yet. I know it's new from today, so I am looking forward to hearing it because I know I'm going to like it.
And make sure you hit the bell because he does pop-up lives, and he'll play a song or two live at times. So
Yeah.
So here we go. This is Mayor Hawthorne, The Walk by Charlie Gabbaldin.
So long you did me wrong. So long you did me wrong. Baby, what you doing now? You're pissing me off. Oh yeah, but your hair is so luxurious and your lips are so soft. Anyway you slice it, you're doing me wrong, so wrong. But I love the way you walk now, and your legs are so long. Well, you looked at me putty in your hand now, but I took just as much as I can stand now. You can walk your own legs, baby, right out of my life. So long, you did me wrong. So long, you did me wrong. From the moment that I met you, I thought you were fine, so fine. But your chicken cooking attitude got me changing my mind. Everybody tells me I need to let go. I know, but your cocoa butter skin now got me begging for more. Well, your heels keep running through my head now, trying to deal, but I'm coming to an end now. You can walk those high heels, baby, right out of my life. So long, you did me wrong. So long, you did me wrong. Tell me why you wanna turn blue skies cloudy green? You know why I can't let you keep treating me this way. Been jerking me around, I kept my eyes shut. Oh yeah, 'cause you're shaped like an hourglass, but I think your time's up. Well, your heart's like a blackened piece of coal now, and I doubt that you ever get a soul now. You can walk your cold hard baby right out of my life. So long you did me wrong. So long you did me wrong. Just walk it out, keep walking now. Leave me alone, better on my own. Ooh. If you guys like that, give it a thumbs up. Till next time, see you in the funny papers. Bye-bye. Here comes the snippet. Oh, I could think about was Lisa, like Mona Lisa. Her name is Lisa. Aunque tú me has dejado en el abandono. Aunque has dado todos los ilusiones en vez del mesite con gusto en como en mis sueños de colmo, en mis sueños de colmo de bendiciones. When she walks on the sand, swear her feet don't touch ground. Is there something in her smile makes it all worthwhile? I met a girl, I kissed a girl, her name is Lisa, like Mona Lisa. Lisa.
Oh yeah, that is Charlie Gabbaldin. We love Charlie, man. He is so good and so prolific, and just everything he does is always really, really good. So yeah, we appreciate you, my brother. Always
Indeed.
a pleasure to play your stuff.
Absolutely. It's great.
Yeah,
And Lord Spike Protein, mahalo for that.
Yeah.
So thank you very much. Let's see, you know what? Since we're we'll do a little bit of rock and roll one for you.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
Yes, yes. There, look, Sasquatch is telling you again. He's saying hit that thumbs up. And you know, if you're liking these artists, if you do go to their channel, if you go and listen to one of their songs, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button as well for them, because they appreciate that. They like to see that. And you know, leave a comment if you can on their video as well, because yeah, I mean, these artists are out there, they're working at it, and you know, they're doing their music, and it's always nice to know that you're appreciated. So let them know when you're you know, when you're over there checking them out.
Indeed.
And David Devine, I want to say aloha. I seen you in chat.
Yeah, David Devine,
You
I
are
see you out
always
there.
welcome to come up on the panel, brother. And
Yeah,
I don't
give
even
me-
have to send him a link. He has access to my StreamYard.
So you all know Doc who Legicator is?
Oh, sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right. So I remembered I had this guitar strap. I'm going to send this to him because you know he's a cop and shit.
Yeah.
So I got
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
it's,
Do that,
That's
Sovereign. Yeah,
awesome.
send that to Legicator. Absolutely, man. Very
So I
cool.
think he'd dig on having that. So
I
I'm gonna-
think he would. Yes, I do think he would appreciate that.
Yeah, he definitely would appreciate that. That guy's got a unique voice that when he came up and sang that night, I was like, wow, that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last
sing.
week on Ironton Auditor's channel, when when he was on there, I subbed to him right then.
Yeah. We have a video by him, and I think we'll probably be playing that at some point tonight too. So you will get to hear Legicator. You will hear the cat that we're talking about. He is a police captain on the Ironton Police Force in Ironton, Ohio. And that was all I knew about him. And all of a sudden, I discovered that this guy can actually sing. He can play guitar. And yeah, so we will turn you on to Legicator just a little bit later on. But Conspiracy, what do you got for us lined up there? Because I'm thinking you got something.
I do. This was emailed in to Steve Harloha.
Okay.
Is this the piano one?
No, this is Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Back from Doing Time.
I don't think they let him out yet tonight.
No, he hasn't shown up. They
be
still
here.
got him locked
He'll
up,
be
man. He's over there and he's in his cell, and he's got his 1935 prison black and white striped suit on there, and with the hat and everything. Yeah, he's got that. He's rocking that whole thing. But yeah, if they let him out, he'll probably turn up over here. But we love Mr. Back from Doing Time. He's this guy that every time I hear something new from him, he works his way up on the meter in my head where I just have respect for this guy, man, and I love Mr. Back from Doing Time.
Yeah, this is a song entitled Giveaway. And me and Doc have been fortunate enough to get a lot of Mr. Back from Doing Time music that other people haven't heard. And
yes.
that's because he frequents our channels and our places of travel frequently, so...
Yes. And just let me point out that this cat only has like 87 subscribers and 12 views on this. Let us change that, my people. We got a lot of people here in the chat today. If you like Mr. Back from Doing Time, let's get on. He's got 87 subscribers. I want to see him go over 100 tonight. So you guys can make that happen. That is all on you people in the chat. Let us make that happen tonight for him, because this is a guy that deserves way more subs than what he has, because he is really, really talented.
Absolutely.
Indeed.
It should not be a problem to get over 100 tonight. Should not be an issue.
No, should not be. So I want to see that happen.
Here we go.
I'd get lucky so soon. Must have known I was thinking about it. Must have known you were thinking about it. Ooh, and you really blew my mind. Sure seem to think that I'm your kind. Well, I'm high on you, high on the moment. No time to think, no time to wonder. I should give myself away again so soon. Heading right for the hard part. Think over a drink or just throw the darts. Think I'll trust Mother Nature to lead me through the dark. 'Cause I'm high on you, high on the moment. No time to think, no time to wonder. If I should give myself away again so soon. Just in case you're wondering, I really think you're alright. And if the world comes crashing down on you, I promise to stay the night. Oh, if you'd like it. Well, now that I've got this off my chest, I think I better give my brain a rest. just enjoy today. Think about tomorrow. When tomorrow comes, 'cause I'm high on you, high on the moment. No time to think, no time to wonder if I should give myself away again so soon. Oh, if I should give myself away again so soon.
Yeah. Mr. Back from Doing Time. Gotta love that dude, man. I hope we are out there getting him over 100 subs. I mean, he only needed like 13 more, 12 more. We got a lot of people in the chat, so I hope they're out there making that happen for him. Because that's such a great song, and he's just such a great musician, man. He really, really is.
Yeah, he is. He's an awesome guy. I was just gonna say, we done wrapped up all of the musicians in the audience tonight, and then Gary Hub pops in. But
Gary
we also didn't play a Dr. Rob song, so let me go pick one up from him real quick.
Dr. Rob Allen. We
Absolutely.
got Gary Hubs. Yeah, Travis Joe. It is all good, my brother. I am sorry I connect you. I am prone to emotional outbursts sometimes, and it happens. But hey, doesn't that make Doc Danger more fun? Because you never know when I'm going to snap, when I'm going to say some shit.
But with that Danger, it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you, Doc Danger. It was, we all felt kind of the same way. So
yeah,
you just said it.
But it's all good. Travis Joe, you just sit back and enjoy that show. And
definitely all good, Travis. But and the offended, I don't think anyone was really offended. It's just kind of like, there's a place and time for certain conversation, and Music Mayhem is not one of them.
Yeah, this is not the night for that, man. We're just going to do music. We're just going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to have fun. We're not going to get into anything deep here. It's just all about music. That's all. So, Conspiracy, who you got lined up over there?
Well, let's seeing how we were talking about it, we might as well play Dr. Rob Allen right now.
Yeah, Dr. Rob Allen, professional courtesy shout out to another doctor here.
Is there a doctor in the house?
There's two of them right now, my brother. We got two right now.
Doc Danger and Dr. Rob Allen can.
Yes.
Man, he can play that guitar. Holy smokes.
Yeah, Dr. Rob Allen's really good. You guys are going to enjoy this. This is his song, Addiction. And we love this, man.
Indeed. Here we go.
and that does bring a lot back. Thank you, Dr. Rob Allen, for that song. It's just
Indeed.
I've been clean for 11 years from drugs, and I've been there, not exactly there, but in Detroit, same street, same horrible life, same just.
Steve, you from Detroit, brother?
Yep.
Where at, man?
I've lived Wayne County, basically. I've lived in East Dearborn, West Dearborn, Taylor.
I grew up in the 810, brother. I was in Waterford over in Oakland County.
Oh, right on. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's where I grew up, man. Neighbors.
My mom and stepdad used to live in Waterford, and I used to work for Phil's Plumbing in Waterford. That was a long time ago, but yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I lived in Detroit, Redford, Taylor, East West Dearborn, Dearborn Heights, Canton, Garden City. I mean, anything in Wayne County, I've lived there because
yeah,
I was all over the place.
Yeah, that seems to be a bad problem that's going on. It's that pharmakia, man. It's that pharmakia, you know.
Yep.
And I was a raging alcoholic for years, man. And I've been sober off of alcohol for 30 years, I'm sorry, for 11 years. And I was like raging for 30 years. And I only had two states, man. It was sober and evil. Those were the only two, you know. And I really got into the esoteric aspect of what Al Ghul, the root word, the flesh-eating spirit. When you imbibe spirits, you know, you're willingly inviting yourself for possession. And dude, it's got so many people so bad, man. It's just like, it's sad.
And that's like, for me, I mean, I still drink, but, you know, I don't even really get drunk. I just, you know, but.
Right. You're one of those. Opioids. I'm not going to stop. Yeah, see, the thing that happened with me, I had a real interesting spiritual experience involving some magic mushrooms that, yeah, this is no shit, man. I mean, it was a complete ego death. And I actually came back from it with knowledge about what alcohol's true nature was, but also a natural revulsion to it. Here, 11 years later, I had a little bit of a sniffles not long ago, and I reluctantly took a little bit of Robitussin to stop the cough. About an hour later, I threw that shit up, man. My body totally rejected it. It was because of the alcohol. And it's like, I can't even stand the smell of it to this day. And it used to be like, I was like, you're the type you can drink a little bit. Shit, no, I'm not going to quit till it's gone or pass out. Yeah.
I was the same way. I've been sober 9 years. I've been sober 9 years, but I've been drug-free since 2004. So.
Right. Yeah. So I guess in mine, then, I can't say I've been sober, but I've been drug-free for 11 years. So. Yeah, I mean, I was popping up to 20 pills a day just to feel normal. You know, it's like what that shit was doing to my body. And I was watching that video and those guys on the street, and that was me. I mean, wow. I mean, it's been 11 years, but it all came rushing back right away. Like, wow, I've come a long way, man.
Well, you know, even in this rural community that I live in, there's been a lot of that. And what it came from was these doctors were just like prescribing shit left and right, you know?
Yep.
And then all of a sudden they put the crackdown on them and they can't. And so they're getting them illegally and trying other shit. And man, I've seen people just wasting away. So their answer to it is to start these, what they call pill mills. These like, what do they call that shit? Some kind of thing they've got that's taking the place of methadone or whatever. But man, you ought to see it. These people are lined up at 4:00 in the morning to get this dose of shit.
Oh, Suboxone?
Yes.
Suboxone,
yeah. And you know, it's like, well, what's that for? Well, that's to get me off these drugs. Oh, okay. And you see
it's actually what I use.
You're going 2 years later.
Actually got me off of
working. How's that working for you? And they're like, oh, they upped my dose. And I'm like, well, that's just replacing the dealer, man. That's all.
Yeah, you're not supposed to up it. You're supposed to wean. You're supposed to go on that to keep keep from the withdrawals, because the withdrawals, man, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. The withdrawals
Oh,
are
and
horrible.
but that's not in their best interest.
Right,
No,
right.
I mean,
And
I'm
that's
not
what
talking
I
about
did.
the patient, I'm talking about the outfit. You see, because
Right.
they keep them coming, they're going to stay in business.
It's just it's all about the right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what I took to get off, and it worked. And but then I cut in half, and then a little bit lower, and a little bit lower, and then over. It took a little bit of time, but and now I live in Hawaii.
It's no joke. Those people gave up everything to have that substance. Those people you saw in that video in the streets, and they're real. That's real.
Yeah,
Those people would give up everything for that drug or whatever drugs, and they, living on a pallet with a cushion on it, for crying out loud. I saw that. And I was like, oh, that guy must be the king. You know?
Dr. Rob said that it was like 31 degrees out when he filmed that video. So,
man,
you would have never have known that was
right.
wintertime. You'd think it was summer with everybody walking around with shorts, no shirts. Hanging out on the sidewalk.
Bad. Huh.
All right. Well, we're gonna gear it up a little bit because I seen Gary Hubbs pop into chat.
Gary Hubbs.
If you're talking, Doc, you're muted, so we can't hear you, bro.
Oh shoot, that's me.
I'm not saying nothing.
Okay.
Hey, something didn't seem right because we usually hear someone talk at least every 10 seconds.
No.
Yeah, Hugh Caldwell, that's right. Fentanyl, and fentanyl now. I'm glad it's not. It wasn't like it was when I was doing drugs, like it is now, because I probably would be dead. But I was doing the fentanyl patches on my stomach while taking up to 20 Vicodins and Norcos. So I don't know how I survived it, but thank God I did. So
indeed. All right, so this is Gary Hubbs. He's one of our metal masters in the music community. I've seen him pop into chat, so I just want to give him a shout out. Thanks for being here and stopping in, my brother. This is how it used to be back in the 80s when I was growing up. I haven't been to many concerts lately, so I don't know if they still do this stuff, but this is a great song. This is Gary Hubbs, Into the Pit.
Yes, and when we listen to this song, you people who have not heard it, you will see why I say this. I want to see pizza slice emojis in the chat. Let's do this.
Boom! I took the call. I watched them fall. I came to try to rock them all. We are waiting for you. There's no dance that we do. Song compels you to get into it. Get the pin. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it. La 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 la. Get in the pin.
Yes. There it is. Yeah.
Man, that is some good stuff. And that's Gary Hubbs. That's
Yeah.
no shit.
That's
Because
Gary
you
Hubbs.
know what, the video I made, I took clips from that. Here, I'll play it real quick. It's the one I made for last week's opening, and I did not know that was Gary Hubbs. So I'll play it real quick right here. So I just took clips
Nice.
from his video, and then I didn't use his song because of the copyright thing. I had to use something. I made sure I wasn't sure about the copyright, but
Right.
well, this is
Yeah.
weird because I've watched his video like quite a few times. I'm like, this guy's awesome.
Yeah, Gary's awesome. Indeed. Well, I think we covered all of the artists in the chat tonight. I haven't seen any other artists pop up, so damn, we made it 2.5 hours with just the artists that were hanging out in chat tonight. Well done, guys.
Yes. That was very nice. So, yeah, we do have a lot of other videos to play you, and we do have some new ones, some new artists that we're going to bring in, too. We got this chick from Japan named Maisie, and, yeah, she's really, really good, too. You're going to hear her do a Lady Gaga song. We got our boy that we discovered the other night. Ellen and Dan Acoustic.
Yeah.
We're going to be bringing you some stuff by them too, because we found this guy the other night, and he's really, really good, man.
Yeah, he playing
he's
live.
playing
He was really good too.
Yeah.
Really clean sound.
Absolutely. Yes, Gary Hubbs, all you guys.
Legicator's video.
Go ahead.
Got Legicator too, man. That's a good. That was a good song. I like that. I want to learn that.
I
Do
got
that.
Legicator's video up. We can watch that real quick if you want.
Yeah, man. I want to learn that tune from him.
All right, Karen. I'll take a turn after this video.
Clay's
I can
turn.
do that. I'll take a turn after this video.
We also want to hear one from Sovereign again too, if you don't mind.
Heck yeah. All right, so we met this guy, and as some of you know, me and Doc do the road show, and we take our format and we bring it out to the community, to many different communities, and share the music and the artists with them. Not only do they love it because everybody loves music, but it really helps these artists out as well.
Yes, it does. So this cat, he is see, now you would look at him, you wouldn't know, and if you listen to him, you wouldn't know. He is actually a police captain on the Ironton Police Force, and it turns out he's got a really, really good singing voice, and he plays acoustic guitar as well. So you never know what somebody does. Like, you never know if you see somebody in a uniform or doing something like that. You don't know what they do at home. You don't know that they're actually musicians. So this was really cool to find out, and you are going to enjoy it. This is our buddy Legicator. And yeah, this is really good. It's called Never Knew.
Holding on to something I believe is coming to an end, right or wrong. I can feel your fire burning me inside. You turn away and you're gone. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. Never knew, I never knew. Listen to the silence of the world where I was once king. I had it all. As the door swings open, don't know where I'm going. Only time can tell me what I've lost. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. I never knew, I never knew. Known all along, I never knew, I never knew. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision that I couldn't see. I've been defeated, yeah, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along. Never knew, I never knew. Known all along, I never knew, I never knew. You've made your decisions, they're torturing me. A head-on collision I couldn't see. I've been defeated, I lost my throne. I never knew what I'd known all along.
That
Oh,
was
very
sweet.
nice. That is Legicator. You gotta love that. What a nice voice,
great.
man. What a good guitar. And yeah, well done, my friend.
Yeah, man.
Do like that. Even Travis Joe says that's beautiful. See that, Travis Joe? We won you over, my friend. We won you over. We got Conspiracy picking up his guitar. He's getting ready to play live for us, and everybody loves
real,
that. I know
real
Karen's
quick, I wanted to say to Hugh Caldwell, he said he has to go to work in 4 hours, so definitely get some rest, brother. And thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, he's an amazing musician, isn't he? Alrighty.
We got
Oh, let's see what we're gonna do. I think what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do this power ballad. It's a backing track in B minor. It comes from a channel called YT Jam Tracks, and I really dig YT Jam Tracks. I use a lot of their tracks, and
yeah.
and so this is
Yeah.
a power ballad in B minor.
This is a good one. Yes, this is actually our favorite one that he does. He likes playing it. This one is his favorite song, and it's actually my favorite one that he does as well. So yeah, go ahead, man. Tear it up, kill it, my brother.
Just double checking here.
Alrighty
Making
then.
Sure it's good. All right, here we go.
there it is. That is conspiracy music for you playing live. If you were just tuning in, here's conspiracy music. I am Doc Danger. We are hanging out with Steve Harloha and Sovereign Soul. Sovereign Soul's got his guitar out too. Do you want to do one more conspiracy before we let Sovereign play?
Yeah, I can do another one real quick.
I think that you should. Everybody loves that. And Karen Reese is definitely loving it because she is a huge fan of your playing, my friend.
All right, this is I'll do this backing track. This is one I like to practice with a lot because it's just a 3-chord progression. It's really easy to play. It's a E minor D A track.
Okay.
It's entitled "Emotional Acoustic Guitar Ballad." It comes from a channel called Nick Niblo. It's another channel that I use quite often.
Yes, yes. Let me just say, Roque Avellaneda, thank you for stopping in, my brother. He's got to go to sleep. He's going to go get some rest. But we are
Thanks,
so
Roque.
glad you were here with us for as long as you were. And yeah, you go get yourself some sleep, my friend.
Absolutely, yes. And thank you.
I don't know if I'll make it all the way through this backing track. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's like 6 minutes long. Emotional Acoustic Guitar Ballad, E minor D A.
enough of that. Yes, yes.
Enough
Well, there
of
it is,
that.
brother, man. You were killing it, and they were loving it in chat, my friend. Right now, Karen Reese and Chrissy Cat are throwing their pennies at the screen for you, conspiracy.
Oh
Because
shit.
they're loving that shit right there. Yes.
Oh, it's on now. It's on now.
Oh, yeah. So here's what we got going on. Sovereign's going to
Thanks,
do a
everybody.
song for us, and after that, I have something I want to talk about. I want to address something that Lord Spike Protein mentioned out there. He kind of sending a shout out my way, so I want to address that. So, conspiracy, if you could pull up "Where's Mike" for after Sovereign Soul does his song, I would like to talk about that, play that song, and
You bet.
tell you guys a little bit. So, Sovereign, what do you got for us, my friend?
Thought I'd go ahead and this one's a little easy for me to do with my fingers in the shape they're at, but little
Yeah.
Fire Lake by Bob Seger. Sound good?
Oh, there you go. Okay, here we go, people. You will enjoy this.
There's a guy that grown great river. Who wants to make that first mistake? Who wants to wear gypsy leather and head out the fire? Who wants to bring news about the Joe? You remember Uncle Joe? He was worried God's king. Who wants to tell Paul and Sarah? Joe was run off the valley. Joe was run off to valley. Joe was run off to valley. Who wants to brave those bronze beauties out in the sun with it long hair grown? Blind as they run, when they smile so shine and run so well, and they lay down so fast. Do you look straight up and say, oh Lord, am I really here at last? Who wants to lay those 18 aces? Who needs to raise? Who needs to stay? Who wants to take that long-shot gamble? And out of my lane. Who wants to go by your lane? Who wants to go to fire?
Oh, and there it is. That is Sovereign Soul. You gotta love that. Don't put your guitar down yet. We're gonna have you do one more, man. We're gonna have you do 2 songs in a row here, my brother.
Yeah, we can't get enough of that. Hey, there is right here. This is Who
That's
Conspiracy.
Deedsville right there. Yes. That
This
the
is
show.
Who Aloha
Conspiracy
and
Music
welcome. And this is Who Conspiracy Music will be on tomorrow or tonight for some people.
Yes, he will. He's going to be over there. He's going to be co-hosting with him, and yeah, it's going to be interesting because he does a hip hop and rap channel that he has. He's a producer, And yeah, him and Conspiracy should have some good talks. We're hoping to maybe get some artists out of him that we could promote on our own show, because we do not have many people from the R&B and hip hop the genre.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be nice to do that. So yeah, shout out to you, Deeds. I will be there. I am Conspiracy's co-host. I will be there in the chat tomorrow. There he is. Oh, okay. And Karen Reese says, "Well done." All right. So yeah, Sovereign, what are you going to do? You got another song for us?
I guess I'll keep it in the same genre. I'll do another Seeger. I'm going to do Turn the Page.
There you go. All right.
They always do when you're around 16 hours. There's nothing much to do when you don't feel much like riding. This trip was through. Stay right here on the road again. Come on, stay where I go. Playing star again. Here I go. Walking through a restaurant, strung out the road. You feel the eyes upon you, you're shaking off the cold. They pretend it doesn't bother you, you just want to explode. Lord again, oh, stay, Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifier ringing in your head, you smoked a tea's last cigarette, remembering what she said.
Oh, yes, that is Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. Nicely done, brother. I think that was actually the best one that you did tonight, and I did enjoy that.
And
So,
yes, and thank you, Metalhead Hippie, and shout out to Metalhead Hippie. But
yeah, hippie, I see you out there. Thank you for coming through.
because he's now let me turn it back on for him. There we
Yeah,
go. But he
we
said
have
he
a
needs
bad
to
echo
uncheck
off
his
of you,
echo
Sovereign.
cancellation, and
Yeah.
so I unchecked it for him, and then it kicked in, and it sounded like a lot better. So good call, Metalhead.
Yeah, I'll give a shout out to Deedsville Network Entertainment. That's who I will be co-hosting a show with tomorrow.
And it should be pinned at the top too.
It is pinned at the top. The link to the live stream is pinned at the top. So thanks for that, Steve.
All right.
Yeah,
so
we
now,
expect at least 35 more people being there tomorrow night to check that out.
Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully we'll
Plus,
get.
I love R&B and hip hop, so you know I'll be there.
And we'll have a lot of musicians following us over there tomorrow as well too. So that'll be a lot of fun.
all right. Well, now I would like to adjust something, and then we're going to play a song. Lord Spike Protein said, "Doc, you sounding better tonight. You sound like you're well." And I have to tell you, actually, I'm not that well. I'm just kind of pulling it together. I'm trying to sound professional over here because we got a show to do. But I want to play you a song by Mike Shainer. Now, Mike Shainer is a guy. He's a musician, and he has multiple sclerosis. And we recently heard that it is getting worse for him. The lesions on his brain have doubled because of the MRIs that he's gotten. He has found that out. So he is going through a really tough time. Now, he wrote this song. It's called Where's Mike? And he writes a lot of songs about his life dealing with MS. But this particular song is one that I like. And I feel like it can apply also to severe clinical depression, which is something that I have to deal with all the time. And he talks a lot about in this song about how people think that he looks fine, but fine is not well. So that is kind of what I'm going through right now. I'm really not doing that well mental health wise. So I sound fine because I've spent years perfecting that, but fine is not well. And so yeah, this song can apply to that as well. I do not have the physical pain that Mike Shainer has to deal with. I don't have that, but I do kind of live the same life that he does. There's a lot of cancellations. You tell people you're going to do things and you can't show up. And just people thinking that you look fine, you sound fine, but fine is not well. So this is Mike Shainer. The music might be a little heavier than some of you people are into, but I want you to just pay attention to the song, pay attention to the lyrics, and realize that for him, it's addressing his MS, and for me, it addresses severe clinical depression. So this is called Where's Mike?
be able to attend tonight's festivities. Please do not take this personally, and it's just another example of what happens when I'm not feeling well.
Yeah. So there it is. Looking well. Well is not fine. Sounding well. Well's not fine. It really isn't. So yeah, I really dig that song, and I just fucking love Mike Shainer, man. I do, because I appreciate him, and we kind of understand each other. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, you can't explain your pain. No, it's also the same with severe clinical depression. People don't get it. They don't understand how it is.
No.
People relate it. They relate it to a point in their lives when they were depressed, and they think, "Oh, well, I kind of know what that's like." Nah, you really don't. You really don't.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, I had to spend years perfecting putting on that happy face and making people think everything's fine. I'm good. I'm fine. But inside, that is not what's happening. So lately, I have been going through an emotional roller coaster. As you know, earlier in the show, I even fucking snapped on somebody in the chat and went off. I had an emotional outburst there of anger. And earlier today, I was watching Guitar Shocker put out this video, a tribute to his guitar, because he had to sell his only guitar, his fucking Jackson guitar that he uses. And he's Guitar Shocker, fantastic guitar player. And he had to sell that. And I was sitting there listening to him play, and I was in fucking tears, man. I started fucking crying, man. I could not control it. And I'm writing him, I'm leaving him a comment for it and stuff. And poor fucking Frankie, man. Frankie has to end up consoling me because he lost his guitar. You know what I mean? I was like, what am I doing? But I can't control that shit, man. It is like, and intellectually, I know that I should not be so upset over things, but it doesn't matter whether you know that intellectually or not. You just really can't control that. So I do want to say, I did hear from my buddy Bits and Pieces today. And, yeah, we do have a special coming up at sometime in the future. We have not set a date as to when we're going to do this yet. But we're going to do a special. It's going to be called The Dark Life of Doc Danger, where I will be discussing mental health, severe clinical depression, how it's affected my life. And I'm going to take everybody step by step through my life and, the accomplishments I've had, the failures I've had, and how that is, stepped in and interrupted. Because we play Toxic on here all the time. That's a band that I co-founded. The demo tape that we play got the band an album deal on Road Racer Records. They went to Europe and they toured, and there's Josh is still doing Metal Fest over in Europe, and they're still putting out albums. I ended up out of it because of my severe clinical depression. And you think I was depressed, and then like 6 months later, they got the record deal. And you think I was depressed before? I was certainly depressed then. But tell you, as bitter as I am about that, if I had gone with them over there and I had toured Europe with them and everything, I probably would have came home in a pine box in the mental state that I was in. So, I mean, all things happen for a reason. And
Yep,
as
absolutely.
bitter as I am, it was probably the best thing for me because I'm still here. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's that's kind of what that's about. So I just wanted to address that a little bit because Lord Spike Protein said, "Hey, you're sounding fine. You're sounding well today." And I'm trying to, man, because I spent years perfecting that. But to be honest, right now my mental health is not doing all that good. But got to pull it together for the show. So let us get off that topic now.
Hey, just
All right.
just on that just for a second though, Doc,
yeah, go ahead, brother.
when you go to talk to Derek, from when you bits and pieces,
Yeah.
I'd like to be on that if it's cool because I'll tell you what I met him and his bride to be
Oh yeah,
down
yeah.
in there in Ironton, and man, are they ever a great little couple? They
Right.
really are, man.
I know.
They proudly wear like I said you're a geek, dude, and he says I know, he's like he's that's his thing, and I'm like wear that, I love that dude, man. He has just got the kindest heart you ever want to, and
Yes.
like when you see somebody go after him or say something about him, man, it makes me want to go find them and beat their ass because I've always been like
I
that.
hear you.
When there's
Yeah.
somebody that's just nice and somebody goes after him like that, that's why I was always in the principal's office, man. Somebody was picking on some other little kid or whatever, man, or somebody else. I was always bam.
I
let's-
know.
Yeah,
I'm always out there white knighting as well. I understand. Yeah.
I wanted to shout out another artist that popped into chat, Welton Kinder. I got one of
Yes,
his.
Welton Kinder.
I got one
Yeah,
of his videos.
Absolutely.
Up
Yeah.
as
We
well.
love Welton Kinder. Yeah. So
And I wanted to shout out real quick Metalhead Hippie for the super chat. So I'm going to play a thank you to him real quick and then a short message after that.
Well, smack my mouth.
Hey! Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
yes.
And
what
aloha,
we
Sherry
would
Lee.
prefer for you to do is push that like button. Look at Sasquatch. He's telling you thumbs up, man. Push that like button. That is what you want to do. Spirit, I see you out there, my friend. Yeah, make sure you're pushing that like button. Just do it. And when you go over and you
You
visit
can
the-
fart if you want to too, but
yeah, you could, but yeah,
preferably the
so-
like button.
yeah, just do it in
Baby,
the
you
privacy
can
of your
do
own
it.
home.
Take the time, do it right. You can do it, baby. Yeah,
Do it
Yeah.
tonight.
do it tonight. Who did
All right.
that song? Who was that?
Who was that? I know the song. I just
Baby, you can do it. You can do it all right. Oh man, I should know that. I'm losing brain cells
can't-
by the year now.
Me too. I can't think of the artist.
About to have to put it into Google and find out. Let's do it.
So who do we got here? Or were we not ready for this yet?
Yeah, we're ready. This is Welton Kinder. He's down in
Oh,
chat.
that's
Just so a lot of these people know,
The SOS band.
all of these artists that we're playing tonight, you've been rubbing elbows with them in the chat. So just so you
That's
guys
right.
know.
Yeah, they're all out there, man. Yeah, so if you're not one of these artists, you're not a musician. Yeah, these guys have been hanging out and chat with us all night. So yeah, you might see that person that's right above you, or right below you, or right next to you. Yeah, they might be one of the artists that we are playing. And yeah, this is Welton Kinder. We just love this guy, and you will too. So go ahead, Conspiracy. Let's do this.
Yeah, not only does Welton Kinder create his own music, he does a lot of collaborations in the community and some really good collaborations too. So this is Welton Kinder.
autumn wind is blowing, summer rays stay in the heart. We'll be able to shine within till nature will beginning a new start. Swirls leaves and thoughts of trees and minds. Winter sun in hearts is growing until the new spring spark grinds through dark times. I miss March sunlight in my heart. So many days have gone by, and yesterday will fall apart. And I dream about those better times. I dream about those better times. And the autumn wind is blowing, summer rays stay in the heart. We'll be able to shine within till nature will beginning a new And the autumn wind is blowing, swirls leaves and thoughts of trees and minds. Winter sun in hearts is growing until the new spring spark grinds through dark times. And the autumn wind is blowing, swirls leaves and thorns of trees and minds. Winter sun in hearts is growing until the new spring spark grinds through dark times.
Oh, yes, there it is. That is Welton Kinder. How great is that, man? The guy puts together great videos as well.
Yeah, amazing videos. The guy does
Yes,
amazing work on
yes.
videos.
Yeah. We dig Welton Kinder, man. We do. So, yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. We
Yeah,
see
thank you
out
very
there in the
much.
chat.
And
Yeah.
Clay, I just sent you an email too. I'm not sure if you've seen it or not, but
Yeah, I've been sending you emails too. I don't know if you saw those either.
No.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie Gabbaldin.
oh,
He says, well done to Welton Kinder. And yes, it was well done. So, yeah, we got a couple new people that are going to be new to this music community that we are going to be showing you guys. And I think we might have to get to those pretty soon too as well.
Yeah, we've already we're in what, 4 hours.
We're in, 3 hours, 14 minutes I'm looking at here. And
and I know for Sovereign, I know it's getting late for you. I know I do want to say thank you for being here.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. This has been great. It's opened me up. I got some new music to listen to and see, so I'm looking forward.
Yeah,
to
right.
And yeah, it was great being here. I'm glad I was able to at least do a little something, man. My fingers, boy, they're sore. They really are.
Yeah, you'll get those calluses back. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come quick. They'll come quick.
Yeah.
You are welcome on Music Mayhem anytime you want, brother.
All right. Well, thank you very much, man. So I've got everything bookmarked and the little bell notification all set up. So I'm all set, man.
Awesome.
All
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for having me. Good night, y'all. Thanks for all
Take it easy.
compliments and everything. Good night.
All
You sounded
Sav,
great
have a
tonight.
Good night, my brother. All right then. So
Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. What a
Yes.
great guy.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
guy.
And he played some tunes for us as well, and that was kind of cool. We dug that. So did you have something specific you wanted to play, Conspiracy, or
I don't have anything specific I want to play, but I do want to share the screen for a minute.
Okie
Just so y'all know, this is Deedsville Network Entertainment. He's
you
here
go.
in chat as well. I'll give you guys a link to his channel. Tomorrow, we are going to be doing a show together.
Yeah. Look at that rock and roll pick right there. Love that pick of my partner here, man. That's my favorite pick of him, indeed.
That's an old
But nobody would know.
Ibanez that I used to have.
Ooh.
But I liked Ibanez's
Yeah.
at one time.
But
I'll-
that had the bar on it, that one, or I can't tell really.
Yeah, that has a whammy bar. It has Floyd Rose tremolo, and
Yeah. Cool.
I think I paid like $1,100 for that particular
There you go.
guitar
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there. But here is a link to that live tomorrow. So we'll be over there in a different community, hanging with some different folks, and
Yeah, and hopefully
listening to some
we're going to bring back some R&B and some hip hop maybe for this, for our show. So, I'm kind of looking forward to see if Deedsville will be able to turn us on to some artists that we'll be able to play in that genre.
Indeed. I didn't get. There it is, right there. All right, yeah, I got the one from you, Steve.
Oh, okay.
And
because our friend Metalhead Hippie, because his buddy is just getting back into YouTube.
yeah, I seen this video earlier today. It's awesome.
Oh, right on.
I seen it I seen it yesterday. Wait, what's today? Today's Tuesday.
Oh,
I think I seen it on Sunday.
I know it ends.
Now it's your turn.
That today ends in a Y. That's all I know. I'm not sure which day, but
But this is going to be a new video for me, so I'm going to make sure I thumbs it up for sure. It says, this is from Trevor D. It says, something completely different. I hope you can appreciate electronic music, if you can, than this psychedelic piece of music I found tucked away in my Acid Pro folder from about 8 years ago. Should get you going. So here we go.
Sounds good.
nice.
Yeah.
That was good.
There you go. Trevor D.
I never I
He was
never
asking.
smoked a lot of the Mary Jane, but that just reminded me of when I did. That's what I would listen to, and it would just take me into that place I always wanted to be. You know,
Yeah, nice pick, hippie. That was a good one.
great stuff.
I dig that,
I
dude.
really like that.
That
Yeah, so there you
was
go.
awesome.
Yeah, we have a new artist I came across the other day named Alien Graystar, and I think maybe we should pull that one out right now.
All right, let me
Very
run over to your
nice.
channel real quick.
Yeah, yeah, this is kind of cool. Alien Graystar was totally new to me, and she seems to have minimal subs and minimal views. And I kind of dug the music, so I said, "Hey, we got to get her on the show." I left a really, really long comment for her on there, telling her about the show. And for some reason, it disappeared off of there, and it wasn't even on there. So Conspiracy ended up contacting her.
I
His
did.
comment went through, yeah. So yeah, we have her blessing to play her stuff on the show, and
Yeah.
yeah. So this is going to be something. This is going to be something brand new. I don't think
Okay,
most people have not heard of Alien Graystar, And yeah, this is actually kind of cool. So I think you are going to dig this, my friends.
Alien Star.
Alien
Right.
Gray Star. Yeah, and she was happy that I contacted her and wanted to share her
Yeah,
music and excited to share her music as well. So
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
I love it when I meet new artists and I get to bring them into a new community, and especially a lot of these artists that I've been bringing in, they didn't know a music community even existed really.
No, no,
If it wasn't for me and Doc going to all of these different communities, they would have never have known that
no,
uh,
no. You're right.
they could be part of a larger community and as a musician have a home for them. So
Yeah, yeah. I spend a lot of time scouring YouTube trying to find new musicians. I do spend a good part of my day doing that. So yeah, this is where Alien Gray Star came from scouring the tubes trying to find some new musicians. So this is Breathe for me. This is Alien Gray Star, and I think you're gonna dig this.
I dreamed when
Yeah, so there it is. That is Alien Graystar. Yeah, we're brand new to the music community, man. We are bringing her in, and I know people are gonna love her. Yeah, she's gonna fit right in just fine. So, yeah.
Very good. It threw me off when Doc said something because I turned mine all the way up because I was jamming to it and I forgot it was up. And then Doc came on. I was like, "Oh shit!"
So now I want to play you another guy that I found last week. This is another guy who I had no idea that the music community even existed, and he does his own thing. This is a guy named Whiskey OG, and he's from a channel named OG Jams. I was actually talking to him today. I'm trying to see if we can't set something up, maybe for next week, and go over and do our show over there on his channel. Because as you know, we do take our show on the road. We do our show, Conspiracy Music with Doc Danger. We do it Friday nights. That is 1 a.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. That is when we do it for the music community. But during the week, we take it on the roads. We take it into other communities that are non-music communities. That way we can spread the music to everybody, because everybody loves music no matter what community you go into. And you're going to dig this. This is a guy named Whiskey OG. This is a song by Blue October that he covers, and it's called
I love Blue October too. I love Blue October. So I'm going to like Whiskey G.
Oh, you're going to love this, my brother. You're going to love this. And this is a song called I Hope You're Happy, and he just does it really, really good.
Yeah, and he's a cool cat too.
Yeah.
Me and Doc have hung out with him and chilled with him in chat and
I was on his show I was up on panel with him for 4 hours the other day, man. We had a good time. So yeah, he's a cool dude, man. He definitely is, and he's all because his show, his channel is originally about drama stuff, but he so wants to get away from that and start and focus on his music. So yeah, us bringing him into the music community is really going to help him do that. It's going to give him inspiration to really want to focus on his music, because this cat is fucking great, man. Will you hear this?
He is. Yeah, indeed.
There will be days you'll be falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart, and someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. Now I'm standing here looking at you, and wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night. Do you? There'll be days when you're falling down. There'll be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you're falling apart, and someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. Always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. And I hope you're happy. And I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for. Oh, you're well understood. Whatever your progress, yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine. I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. you're happy, and I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. Whatever your progress, and I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you're fine, and I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. Try to remember, yeah, that I hope you're happy.
Yes. Yeah. There you go.
Yep. You gonna do another one?
We are going to do another one if we can get this echo off. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Me and Conspiracy think at the same time when we both hit the button at once.
So that is Whiskey OG doing Blue October. I hope you're happy. And we're going to do another one by him just because he is so good. And I am going to give the chat. This is your chance. You can decide which song you want to hear. Do you want to hear him do Collective Soul Run? Or do you want to hear him do Goo Goo Dolls Name? Two good songs. Two good ones. Chat, what are you saying out there? Tell me. Collective Soul Run or Goo Goo Dolls Name? Nothing? All right.
We gotta give the 8
fuck you
seconds
all
away.
in. I'm going to pick a 10. You can all go to hell. All right. There you go. Thank you. It shows you how much pull I got around here. Fine. Thank you for humbling me, you bastards. Okay.
Here we go. We got Zach Thong says Goo Goo Doll.
Thank you, Zach Thong. Fucking thank you for saying something.
Buffering says Run. Kinger's Music says Run.
Okay. All right. Looks like we're going for Run then. All right. Let us do that then. Let us do the Run song because you're going to like that. This guy's so good, man. I just enjoy him so much that I could do two.
We got another one for Goo Goo Dolls.
Well, we're already into Run. You waited too long. You waited too long. You missed it. This is Whiskey OG doing Collective Soul Run.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Are these times contagious? I've never been this bored before. Is this the prize I'm waiting for? Now with these hours passing, there's nothing left to do. Sure, I long to find a messenger. I've got a long way to run. I got a long way to run. Is there a cure among us from this process sanity? I awaken with each voice that sings. Now in this world of purchase, I'm gonna buy back memories to awaken some
There you go. That is Whiskey OG. That's my boy over there, man. Yeah. We're trying to work something out. We're going to go over there. We're going to do our show over there on his channel, and he will hang out with us. And he's going to play some songs live for us, in between doing our music videos. So that's going to be fun. We just got to work out a date and a time to do that. But that will be coming up soon, I guarantee you, because he has expressed a whole lot of interest in doing that with us. So he really wants to do that collab with us and combine his community with our community. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun.
Indeed. I just got something freaking awesome in the mail. If you bring up the share screen, I want to show it to you.
I just got a notification for the same thing. Yep, right on.
Here we go. What do you think about that?
I like that. Nicely done, Deedsville. Very nice.
Yeah, that-
Howard County Observer. Good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate it. But
That was
great. That
that was the first time I saw that as well, and that was fucking awesome.
and I just got the notification too, and I was like,
Oh hell yeah!
and then you brought it up right away. So
Here's a link to the actual video. Damn, you do good work, bro. That was fucking badass.
Yeah. Nicely done, man. Nicely done, Deedsville. Very
Indeed.
cool.
I'm excited to hang out with them tomorrow.
Yeah.
see, now, I'm gonna be there for sure, but now you're making it hard on me because that's at 3 PM my time, and I got like 3 days worth of work to do tomorrow. So I might have to take an extra long lunch break or something. I'm gonna be listening no matter what. I always got my earbuds in when I'm at work, and I'm my own boss, so I can take a long break.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's Deedsville. Yeah, that was nice, dude. You did that good, man. That was definitely well done, and yeah, I liked it, man.
Here's a link to the actual live stream right here.
There you go. In case you guys want to tune in tomorrow, make sure you see Conspiracy. My partner over here, you're going to see him up there on Deedsville Network. He's going to be doing his thing. They're going to be talking And I will be there in the chat. I am going to be watching. And yeah, I want to see all you guys there in the chat with me as well. So make sure you tune into Deedsville Network tomorrow so you can see conspiracy music up there. Going to be jamming. He's going to be talking, and it's just going to be cool, man. It's going to be very good. And again, nicely done on that promo, Deedsville. Well done. So what you got now? You got something lined up for us over there, my brother?
I do. I'm just pulling it up. I seen X Bootlicker was in chat, and
oh yeah, X is here.
Yep, and I got a song that we're gonna put up that he recommended, and
okay,
it's pretty awesome. It's from a band called Sunset Sinners.
Oh, all right. Coming from X Bootlicker. All right. Let's see what X is bringing. I want to see what you're bringing, X.
It's another one of them bands that are sitting under 500 subs. And
all right, that's what it's not what we like, but it's what we like to it's what we like to focus on. It's what we like to spotlight on. It's guys like that.
Yeah. And then right after that, I got one that Hippie. Metalhead Hippie had picked as well right after that. So
you're good, Travis.
So this is the Sunset Sinners. Tavern Sandy, or I can't say it. Tavern Sandy. There we go.
And real quick, for anyone, I pinned the link to the actual live stream tomorrow on Deeds. So if anyone, so you don't have to scroll back. It's up at the top. You can take you straight to there, and you can hit the reminder and notification bell and all that good stuff. So,
Sunset Sinners, Tavern Sandy.
Sandy, yeah. Yeah. All right, there you go.
All
Sunset
right, Sunset
Sinners,
Sinners.
Tavern Sandy. Yeah, good song, man. Good sound. I like their sound. It does sound a lot like Black Crowes. It was kind of like Black Crowes with the flute. You
Yeah.
know, it was kind of like that was pretty cool, man. Thank you, hippie. That was a
No,
good
that
one.
wasn't that one. I got hippies coming up next. That was ex bootlickers.
Oh, that was bootlickers. That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, hippie. Gave you credit for the wrong thing there. See, now it wasn't even on you, hippie. Nah. Boom to you too. Right on, right on. A boom to the boom and a boom over to the other boom too, my friend. Yes. Okay, so now we're going to do hippies. All right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Come
Hey,
on.
Ajat. Aloha, Ajat.
Hey, John, how you doing? This comes from a channel called Gerald and Gibson's YouTube Entertainment, and I've heard this guy several different songs. And I know this dude can sing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
He's
you
new to
guys.
me. I am not familiar with this cat, so this is going to be a new one for me. So I'm kind of looking forward to hearing this.
You guys are gonna enjoy this, and then we'll come back and we'll chat for a bit.
Yes, we will. Very nice, man. Yeah. Okay.
That was
Really,
power.
really-
That was powerful.
yeah, really,
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
that-
That was a good song. He is a really, really good singer, man. Very good vocalist, and really, really good sound as well, man. He had a perfect sound going there. That was really, really cool.
I don't know if you guys noticed in the middle, I kind of stepped away for a sec because I had to look at the ceiling for a second. It was
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
It
I
was a
wasn't
great
crying.
song.
You were. Yeah, it was something.
You
in my
were.
eye. I know. Well, there you go. A boom to the boom, and maybe even a third boom. Right on to you,
Right,
hippie.
definitely. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
that's
a
good,
great
man.
pick.
Yeah, that was really, really good, bro.
And that was Metalhead Hippie that suggested that one, right?
Yes.
Yes, it was. Yes.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Boom to the boom, maybe third boom, maybe a fourth boom. We could boom all day over here, actually, and then we're gonna hit it with a couple right-ons. And I just want to shout out to a couple people too. I want to say hi to Viv out there because Viv, she's one of the mods over there on Whiskey OG's channel. And yeah, we did play a couple of Whiskey songs a little earlier. Viv, we did 2 songs by him, and I wanted to say hi to Joyful Diamonds as well because she's a sweetie. I didn't say hi to you yet, and there was somebody else I wanted to shout out. Oh, Ashinator too. Hey, Ash, I see you out there too. So yeah, man, thank you all for joining us. Thank you for being here. You know where to go because we are playing the good music. That is what we do. So what do you got on deck for us, Conspiracy?
I wasn't quite ready yet, but
That's
okay.
I know you're going. But hey, look,
I'm
you
working.
go ahead.
That
You
was
work
me.
on it. And I'm
That
going to
was
tell
me
everybody,
trying
don't
to
forget that
learn.
we do our shows every Friday night. We go on at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We follow the Hippie Show, actually. I really think we are a good companion piece to your show, Hippie. I really do. You know, and we never go on, you know, we don't like, yeah, we make sure that we go on after you are done. So, yeah, we go on every Friday night at 1 a.m. And, yeah, that is when we do our show. And then during the week, we are doing the road show where we take our show over to other communities because we have other communities that say, hey, Doc, hey, Conspiracy, come on over here.
Like
And,
this one.
Yeah, like this one
Like
here.
this community.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, that's what we do during the week, and we're out there promoting our show. We are promoting these musicians. We're trying to get them into other communities outside the music community. And, yeah. Oh, this is a good one. This is Ryan Problems. Yeah, doing a Green Day acoustic cover because I like that because we don't hear a lot of Green Day at all. Yeah, this is.
I remember, man, Green Day was, that brings back memories just saying Green Day.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this is a really cool song. I have heard this one before. This is She by Ryan Problems. And yeah, this is very, very cool, this one.
Yep, and I talked to him just not that long ago, and he told me that. Oh, and I got to shout out Preston Smith's music because that's how I found this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we love Preston Smith. Yeah.
And so I went over to this guy's channel and talked to him, and he allowed us to share his music. So.
Absolutely. There's my boy, Whiskey.
OG
He's up-
Jams, what's up? Aloha.
Come on, Whiskey. Yeah, we played 2 of your songs earlier. We did. I've been playing
Good
your shit all
stuff,
over
brother.
the place.
Good
actually.
stuff.
Hey,
Really
Whiskey,
good
I was
stuff.
Whiskey. I was actually on a we were on a karaoke show the other night, and I don't sing karaoke, so but I took a turn anyway, and I put a ringer in, and I played your song, Whiskey. That was from. I used you as a ringer for.
Yeah, for karaoke.
Yeah, Melody Hippie says Preston rocks. Preston
Yeah.
Smith does rock, and I'll tell you why I like Preston Smith, because he plays rhythm guitar, and every guitar player in the world, including myself, wants to focus on doing those solos. You want to do all those solos. You want to be a lead guitar player, and Preston Smith, he shows you the importance of being a rhythm guitar player, and that's what he does. He plays rhythm guitar to all sorts of killer metal tracks, and he plays bass as well. And yeah, we just love Preston Smith. So shout out to him.
Yeah,
I used to do a little karaoke, but for me, it's more like nobody cares because you got no key. So just listen. But that's just me. So.
All right, so this is Green Day acoustic cover by Ryan Problems.
Yeah.
She screams in silence, a sullen riot penetrating through her mind, waiting for a moment to smash the silence with a brick of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heat just for you. She figured out all of her doubts were someone else's point of view. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Is that mine frozen
Is it
or
me?
what?
All right, it's not just
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I thought maybe it was me. Okay, now we seem to have frozen up here a little bit on this song.
I think
Yeah.
conspiracy froze.
Wow.
Just for
There we
you.
go.
There we go.
Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heat just for you.
All right. Yeah. Well, shit happens sometimes. What are you gonna do? I wasn't gonna say no. I was ready to chime in, but I was like, nah, it's probably my laptop. It's probably me all frozen up over
Real
here.
quick,
But no.
I don't mean to cut you off top, but Eddie Booze, aloha, brother. I've been trying to get a hold of you, man.
Hey, Eddie Booze, how are you, my friend?
Man, I would love to. I'd be honored to have you on our panel someday, any day. I'm gonna put my email in the chat. Oh, Eddie, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How have you been, man? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Oh, that's great. Sorry, guys. I got super excited to see Eddie Booze in here. That's awesome.
That's all right. Hey, Eddie Booze, shout out to you, my friend.
Great musician. Great musician.
Yeah, so I think Conspiracy's picking something, and we're gonna have to. We still got a chick from Japan that we haven't played yet, and we have Ellen and Dan acoustic. We got a couple new things coming up that nobody's really heard before, I don't think.
Yeah, I got.
What do you got on deck, my friend?
I got Ellen and Dan up right now.
Okay, I want to do a twofer for them because we have one that's just by Dan by himself, and then I would like to do one with him and Ellen and Dan. So yeah,
is that one with both of them on your channel?
It is. It's in the new songs for the show. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yes, you are going to enjoy this. This is I Shot the Sheriff. This is by Dan Acoustic. We met this cat the other night on another channel, and I was like, oh, yeah, I got to play this guy, man. He is good. So, yeah, we're bringing him over here. Going to introduce him to the music community, and, yeah, this is I Shot the Sheriff.
Live. This is him playing this live.
Oh, yeah.
And he is a live performer where he's at, and I believe he's in the Philippines. But he has performed with another person that me and Doc know fairly well as well.
Yeah, Al Sanchez. Al Sanchez is it's another. We should play Al Sanchez at some point tonight as well, too, before we go out of here. So yeah, there's always so much stuff we could play, you guys, man.
Right. Well, we my biggest concern was covering the artists that showed up in chat, and we did that. So
we did that. Yeah. So now we are able to bring in some of these new cats that we've been discovering. So yeah, let's do this. I Shot the Sheriff by Dan Acoustic.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. All around in my old town, they tried to track me down. They said I want to bring me guilty for the killing of a deputy, for the life of a deputy. And I say, well, I shot a sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Sheriff jump round, always telling me, oh, what I don't know. Every time I plant a seed, he said kill it before it grows. He said kill it before it grows. And I say, well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Freedom came my way one day, and I started out of town. All of a sudden, I saw Sheriff jump round, aiming to shoot me down. So I shot. Well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Well, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot a deputy. Well, I shot the sheriff.
was something inside. There was something going on.
You do something to me that I can't explain. Hold me close around, I feel no pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on.
Tender love is blind, it requires a dedication. All this love we feel is a conversation. We're riding together, making love with each other, out of the stream. That is what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another,
I can live without you if the love was gone. Everything is not, and if you get no one, you just walk in the night, slowly losing sight of the real thing. But that's what happened to us, and we got no doubt. Too deep in love, and we got no way out. And the message is clear, this could be the year for a real thing. No more will you cry, maybe I will hurt you never. We started as one, and love forever. We can ride it together, making love with each other, Alice in the stream. That is what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another, Alice in the stream. That is what we are, no one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other, from one lover to another,
Yes, there you go. Yeah, that is Ellen and Dan Acoustic. Yeah, I met those. I was on this chat. It was Art Flow by Mo, and Mona does. She does artwork. She does paintings. But while she has the camera on her doing paintings, she's got Al Sanchez singing.
I'm playing him next.
Yeah, which is really cool. So I went up and I hung out with Al Sanchez and co-hosted with him for a while. I was up there for like 3 hours with him, I think. And we had a good time. Yeah, and that was where I saw this guy here. He is from the Philippines. And him and Al, when Al still lived in the Philippines, him and this guy used to play out. They used to do bars and stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
And Al Sanchez, who's a Filipino who now moved to England, he's got all sorts of cultural, a lot of cultural stuff going on there. You know. Here he is, Al Sanchez. Here, though, this is our boy. We love Al Sanchez. So, yeah, this is where we met. Where we met Dan Acoustic. So,
Yep. Al Sanchez told us that him and Dan used to gig together back in the day, and they used to play back to back. And Al used to open up. They used to play for each other. So we met Al Sanchez a while ago. He popped into a Camp G May open mic one night. Just blew us all away with his performance.
Yeah, he was fucking great, man.
His you'll get a taste of his music here. This is an original called Hard Time Blues. But when he plays live, it is an amazing feat to watch him use all of his loops and his backing tracks that he's created himself. Yeah,
it's his own backing tracks. It's his own backup vocals that he has coming in on choruses and stuff. And and you don't expect it. You think he's just going to play his acoustic and he's just going to continue with the song. And all of a sudden, like, these backing tracks slam in with the backup vocals and stuff. And he's just so good.
Yeah, he is good.
Yeah.
So this is Al Sanchez, an original Hard Time Blues.
Yeah.
know it's easy me to let it go, though it's hard sometimes to face it all alone. But things got worse when you feel it in an empty space, when no one's listening, no one's lending a hand. Better move along, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay it on down. Take the blues away, baby, take the blues away. Just get up, stand up, move it around, yes, and kick it all away. Kick the blues away. Hard time comes from nowhere. Life's not always easy. It's unpredictable. No matter how well thought out your plans might be, they're bound to be disrupted at some point. Love knocks you down, you can have a bounce back and move on. Or you can stay with regrets. Better move along, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay it on down. Take the blues away, baby, take the blues away. Just get up, stand up, move it on down, and yes, then kick it all away. Kick the blues away. Oh. Hard times lead something great, they say. Whoa. But I guess it's true. And I guess it's real, my friend. Come on, get it on, step my feet on the ground, pick up the pieces and lay it on down.
Yes, Al Sanchez.
There you go. That is Al
Great,
Sanchez.
great stuff.
My bro.
Yeah, he's so good, man.
Yeah.
And that's what he sounds like live too. See how you had the backing track and the backup vocals and stuff. That is what it sounds like when he plays it live as well, and
Yeah.
it's really, really impressive.
Yeah, the first time I seen him, I was totally impressed, and yeah, I was definitely a big fan of him. I was probably sounded like a fanboy over there on panel with him. The guy's just good, man, and he's good at his art. He's good at what he does.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. We're glad we can share that guy with you because I know if you're a musician out there, even if you're not a musician, you got to appreciate Al Sanchez because, just really, really cool.
Indeed.
And if you just don't appreciate music at all, then there's something wrong with you. Because who doesn't appreciate music?
No, and if you don't appreciate music, why are you here? You might want to sit yourself down and ask yourself that. You might want to say, why am I here if I hate music? But nobody hates music. That's why we know you were here, because you do love music, and that is what we are bringing you.
I got that link already, Hippie. I'm going to be playing that here in just a minute.
You ready for it?
Yeah, you can bring that up. But first, I wanted to shout out Metalhead Hippie himself. This is the community I joined when I first started playing guitar. I had no place to go and share my music. And if it was Guitar Shocker Frankie that pointed me in the direction of this channel. And this channel has allowed me to meet a lot of musicians and artists, and a lot of the people that you hear tonight I met from Hippie's channel, and I just want to shout you out, Hippie. That's his schedule. His main shows are Friday and Sunday, but he also may be bringing Tuesday back. So I wanted to shout you out, my friend, and make sure that everybody gets your link.
Yeah, Hippie's a cool dude, man. Cool dude.
So, thanks, Hippie, for allowing us into the community and sharing with us. So I got a link that Hippie put up in the chat. This is Philippa Arent. I hope I said that right. This is an original title, Close Your Mouth. I'm guessing 13, maybe 14 years old would be my guess. So here we go.
Don't want you to stick around till I'm not who you want me to be. I'd rather push you out and do what you'd eventually do to me. Don't have time for you and all your words. You and your ugly mouth can find someone else to hurt. Leave me alone. You always talk so much, but always say the same. None of your dumbest words get stuck in my brain. The only thing you do is making it hard for everyone to concentrate. So now shut your mouth, I got things to do. Rather be alone, spend my day with you. You're always rude, don't want that shit in my room. Shut your mouth, figure yourself out now. Haven't grown very old, still you think you're the one who knows the most of all of us. You think you can get everything, but now you're wrong again. shut your mouth, I got things to do. Rather be alone, spend my day with you. You're always rude, don't want the shit in my room. Close your mouth, figure yourself out now.
That was a jam.
I was impressed with that. I mean, he said, Hippie said he's 15 now, but he's like 13, 14 when he did that.
Yeah, we know this kid named Guitar Ollie in the community, and he's just turned 9, and he goes out and busks, him and his parents, and the kid does amazing, like Beatles. She does well, Steve.
Or she, I'm sorry. What did I say? He? Is that what I said?
Yeah.
My bad. I'm reading shit and typing stuff, and sorry. My apologies.
All right, I'm gonna play a backing track here.
Sorry, no disrespect. I didn't even intend to say.
No, I didn't know.
I know.
didn't know. No,
My bad.
I ain't tripping.
My bad.
All right.
So what you gonna
So-
play, Chris?
Do you want to guess what the title is? Doc?
I'm gonna think it's gonna be an emotional, sad ballad, probably in E minor or B minor. And let me just say the E minor. E minor is what Michael Jackson first said when he was introduced to Macaulay Culkin. And B minor was one of R. Kelly's requirements to be his girlfriend, you know, if you wanted to take a shower with him, if you know what I'm saying. Now that we've got that out of the way, let Conspiracy play his song.
All right, so this isn't a sad emotional ballad. It's a guitar backing track in E minor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play this backing track twice. The first time I play it, I'm just going to improvise something off the top of my head and just go for it. And then the second time I play it, I'll play it actually the way that I normally play it.
The classic version.
Yeah, yeah. So the second time I go through the backing track is actually how I normally play it. It's the classic version. It's a version that people recognize, but I'm going to play it the first time I play it through. I'm just going to improvise something off the top of my head and make some shit up. And
Yes.
You guys will see the difference between the two.
Yeah. So this one's going to be more improvised, and then the second version will be the one that's a little more worked out with riffs
Yeah.
that he's kind of perfected and that he uses on a more regular basis for this tune. So this is
Yep.
kind of cool when he does this, to do two of the same song back to back, but yet they will be different. You all tuned up there, my brother?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty.
All right. This backing track comes from a channel called Quality Jam Tracks. I use theirs as well. They're like the top 3 for me is YT Jam Tracks, Nick Niblo, and Quality Jam Tracks. So here we go. I'm going to improvise this first one. I'm just going to make some shit up. It's in the key of E minor, and the chord progression is E minor, C, D.
Okay, so as you can see, that version was a little scary.
Yeah, I hit some.
Yeah,
There's a
there's some dodgy notes
few
in there.
dodgy
Uh,
notes in
First
there.
floor audio would say yes.
There's a
So
few dodgy notes in there.
now, and look, who's Mr. Back from Doing Time is with us as well. We played some of your stuff earlier, my friend. Yeah. So now,
All right.
Conspiracy is going to do the classic version of this. If you
Yeah.
are familiar with his music, you will recognize this as the more standard version of this backing track.
Yeah,
Go
same
ahead. Hit
backing
him up
track.
with it.
All right, same backing track, but this is not how I normally play it. Something like that.
Yeah, it is something like that. But see, that was much better, though. That one was much better than the first improvised one because that one is a little more worked out. So, yeah, that one sounded good. And, what are you going to You got another one for us or something? What are you going to do?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I think you do another one. And I want to play, you know what I want to do? I want to play another Toxic song after this. Yes, because we're doing a little spotlight on you right here, right now. And I think I want to bring another one. Something that I did back into the fold as well. So, yeah.
And that is Toxic with a K.
It's Toxic with a K. Yes. And, yeah. So while he's getting that tuned up, let me just remind you, we do go on every Friday night at 1 a.m. We go on after the hippie show. And, make sure you tune in to see us. And Conspiracy's about to do another one for us. Go ahead, my brother.
In the last couple of months, I've kind of recently been dipping into the blues, and so I'm gonna try attempt this blues backing track. It's entitled "Sad Slow Blues Backing Track in B Minor." It comes from a channel called Sebastian Zunino. Now, I'm not a blues guitarist, nor do I claim to be a blues guitarist, but it is a genre I am exploring and something I'm having fun doing. So this is Sad Slow Blues in B minor.
So there it is. That is Conspiracy Music playing the blues, and I think he does a damn good job on that. I think it sounds really, really bluesy. And let us tell our blues story. Did you know that one time Conspiracy Music he was eating breakfast with BB King, and he asked BB King. He said, "Look, how do you play the blues? What does it take to play the blues? And BB King looked at him. He said, "Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to eat my breakfast." Then he threw his plate of eggs at Conspiracy. Conspiracy stood up, threw a punch, hit BB King in the chin. Now, BB King jumps over the table, tackles Conspiracy. They roll around on the floor, exchanging blows until finally BB King, because he is so heavy, gets winded. He's exhausted, and Conspiracy stands up, holds both hands over his head in victory, and that is a true story.
Uh, well, it's kind of a true story. That's not exactly a true story.
Yeah, well, tell him the true story then.
I did eat breakfast with BB King, and I actually ate breakfast with him for a week. I worked at a ski resort, and he came through for a blues festival, and he wanted to get in to eat breakfast before anybody else came in, so he would come in and have breakfast, and we'd sit at the table, and me and my ex-wife, and we'd roll silverware while he ate breakfast, and we would chat. And I had asked him one time where he got his blues from, and he looked right at me, and this is a true story. He looked right at me and said, "Son, everybody's got the blues. You just got to find them." And I guess here 30 years later, maybe I'm starting to find mine.
You are finding them, my friend. Yes. Yes.
So the circle is coming around.
Yeah. And that was such a BB King thing for BB King to say, too. You got to admit, man. Because he's probably actually said that. He's probably been asked that like a million times before and probably had that answer ready to go. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah, it was the really cool thing about it was just to be able to see the person for who he was while he was eating breakfast and drinking coffee and just chatting about his day. And
yeah.
And that he didn't throw a cup of hot coffee at you.
That's true. Yeah.
Don't
Glad that
talk to
didn't
me.
really happen.
Don't talk to me when I'm eating.
And it was nice for him to not have to talk about music the whole time. He could actually he felt like he could be himself. So that was really cool.
Yeah. Well, now we just did some stuff by Conspiracy Music. I want to drag out my Toxic from 1986 while he's looking that up. Let me tell you guys something. See, the reason we play Toxic all the time is because I lost my whole catalog of music because somebody got rid of it on me. I'm not even going to go into the whole story. But yeah. But now I just found a box of tapes, and I found that I have quite a few albums and solo projects that I did on cassette tape. So what I have to do is I have to get those onto my laptop somehow so that I can upload them, and then we can start playing some new shit for me because you're going to be surprised. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Doc Danger, he's the co-founder of Toxic. He played bass on this." Yeah, I did a lot more than that. My career did not end there. Believe me, I did way, way more things. So once I start getting this music uploaded, you're going to hear piano songs from me, stuff with keys in it. You're going to hear acoustic guitar stuff. You're going to hear electric guitar stuff. You're going to get to hear a lot of different stuff that I did other than Toxic. And I could stop dragging out shit from fucking 1986 that I did. But anyway... Yes, this is Wasteland. Mr. Backroom doing time loves this. This is Wasteland. This is Toxic. This is off the demo tape we did in 1986. This is a demo that got the band the album deal on Road Racer Records, and touring Europe and doing all of that stuff. So this is my favorite one off of here because I like Wasteland the best. We were a 4-piece band. We didn't have a rhythm guitar player. When we played live. When we went to the studio and did this, we added a rhythm guitar. But when we played live, we didn't have one. So the bass had to be able to pick up that slack since we didn't have that. And I like Wasteland the best because this is it has one of the more prominent bass lines. The bass line plays a large part in the melodies of the song and stuff. So here we go back to 1986. This is me playing bass, Wasteland, and hit it, Conspiracy. Yes. There you go. That is Toxic from 1986. Boom to the boom with another boom over to the left. We got a boom to the right and 4 booms going straight forward and a right on, right on, right on.
And then boom goes the dynamite.
Boom. Yes. So yeah, there you go. Dragging that out from 1986. But I can't wait to play some new stuff for you guys because I got so much shit that I've done that I now found that I have on cassette tape.
Well, and I've heard part of it. I've had the chance to hear it.
Yeah, I played a little bit for him over the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm excited. I'm excited as well. We'll talk about that on our corporate meeting. Did you see that link? Did you check out that link about putting cassette tape to MP3?
I have not looked at it yet, but I do have it. Yes, I saved that, so I'm going to have to take a look at that. I just haven't had the time to do that yet.
Yeah, but, I think that
is it easy? Did you look at it yourself? Or?
Yeah, it looks like a Sony Sony headset. You know, like a Walkman, basically, but it's USB, and it transfers cassette to MP3 right to your laptop or whatever.
Oh, is it costly?
$15.
Ooh,
that's a little high.
Yeah, $15.
Yeah,
you know what? I might be able to swing that. I might be able to do $15.
There was a bunch of different models. They were all under $40. So
okay,
there was a bunch of different kinds, and I looked for several different ones, and they were all basically the same thing. It's all cassette to MP3.
Yeah,
that's crazy though, because when you said is it pricey, I was literally in my head thinking like $150 or something. You said
right.
15. I was like, oh shit, 15.
Yeah.
Right.
I wasn't expecting it to be so cheap either. So yeah. So that'll be cool.
Alrighty then. Yes, we might be able to get some of my stuff on here. Yeah, it'd be great to be able to play you some of my piano pieces and some of my acoustic guitar stuff. And I got so much different things. Not just all metal. I got a lot of other metal too that I'll be playing you. But yeah, I got a lot of different things. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I seen Dwight Bailey in the house, so I wanted to shout him out and play one of his videos.
Okay.
Oh, all right. You got it pulled up.
Yeah, and I don't have a cool intro for Dwight like Hippie does, but
no, I don't either.
But nonetheless, Dwight Bailey is an awesome guitarist, and he's got some awesome Jackson guitars, and. This is entitled A River Runs Wild. This is a bass guitar jam.
Okay, let's hear it.
By Dwight Bailey.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, it does. Dirty water, yeah. Leaves like waterfall. The river runs wild. Takes a different, animal to cross the stream. There's a river, the river runs wild. It's a different, crawl to There's a river, the river runs wild. Different, animal that crawls through desert and water. Earth, oh yeah, a river, river runs wild. It's a different, animal across the creek. 'Cause a river runs wild. The river, cross the river. 'Cause a river, river runs wild. Yeah. River, river, river runs wild. Yeah, river runs wild.
And rivers do run wild.
They do run wild. And while we're here, I want to bring this up really quick.
Better do it quick. I'm all back.
That will be on Wednesday. I'll be hanging out over there with Deedsville Network Entertainment. That'll be fun, bringing two communities together.
Yeah. Should be a lot of fun. So yeah, I will be tuning in for that, man. I want to see what you're gonna do over there. That should be kind of cool. My fucking head's ready to explode. What are we gonna do, man?
We gotta prevent that from happening.
Here,
I'll tell you what. You know what we need to do? We need to remind. Well, first I want to thank everyone for how many likes we already have. But just in case someone just came in and forgot, I'll let this guy explain it.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
Had to let that out.
Yeah, actually, I think that was Sasquatch. Maybe I think he's
It might. You know what? I think I smell a little bit.
Yeah. Well, hit that like button because you don't want Sasquatch. He's going to come out there. He's going to sit on your face, and you heard what he's capable of, man. He will gas you to death, and you don't want Sasquatch gas all up in your face. Nobody wants that. Yeah.
It also helps prevent your head from exploding. So,
yeah, I'm working hard on that. I really
comedy
am. Nobody knows
always
what's going
works.
on in my head right the fuck now, but trust me, it's not good, and I'm fighting it.
All right,
let us
so
move on.
we are going to do a 3-song set here.
Yes,
3-song block.
we are.
I need to get up and stretch and take a bathroom break. And these
And
guys
then when
might
we
need to
come
take a
back,
bathroom break.
I still got this chick from Japan that I want to debut as well, Maisie. So,
Oh,
let
yes,
us do
indeed.
that 3-song block. And when we come back, we're going to hit you up with that because we do have another new one for you that I don't think anybody has heard. So, what do you got as far as the 3-song block goes? You have them all picked out, all 3 of them yet? Or
Yep, I do.
all right, then I will.
I do. We're going to do the first song is going to be from Mr. Back from Doing Time. He does a collaboration with Ian Luckett, which is freaking awesome.
Love this one. Ian Luckett is great. Yeah, he said he was going to come by tonight because I spoke to him earlier, but I didn't see him here, so I guess
He might have. Yeah, he might have been in.
Ian Luckett and Mr. Back from Doing Time.
I seen Mr. Back from Doing Time pop in a little earlier, so they let him out again.
Yeah, he might have been. He might have been in early. He lives in a different part of the world. So.
Oh yeah, he sure does.
And then right after that, we're going to listen to one from Chris Lane Sr.
Ooh, goody. Oh well, yeah. Okay, what do you got for the third one? Because we might want to switch them around a little bit there. Well, no, we don't.
Oh yeah, I'll switch them around.
Yeah, put Chris Lane Sr. third.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. All right, so we got
yeah. Let's do
Mr.
that.
Back from Doing Time first, and then Hugh Caldwell, an original Hugh Caldwell collaboration as well.
Cool.
For the second one, and then the third one will round out this 3-block set with Chris Lane Sr. And we're looking at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-minute block of music.
Ooh, he did the math. He did the math. Thank you, everybody. Yes.
Nice.
And, we will see you after this 3-song block, my friends.
I will mute, and everyone is going to rock out for the next 15 minutes. 14.
Yeah. Now, see, it was only 14 minutes and something. You're wrong. You didn't do the math right.
All right, we're going to start this off with Mr. Back from Doing Time and Ian Luckett.
Stumble. Why this time could I just not get up again? I don't know, but I can't face myself. I'm falling down again. Falling down again. What in me can never stop.
Sorry, I got to start that over. I had a video running in the background. I don't know if that interfered with the music or not, but I don't want it to.
We heard it. We
Okay,
heard it.
okay. I didn't want it to interfere with the music, so let me start that over again.
Cool.
stumble? Why this time could I just not get up again? Well, I don't know, but I can't face myself. I'm falling down again, falling down again. What in me can never stay on any path for more than days. I've got no corners left to hide in, no comfort for my soul, and no savior's gonna save me from all the thoughts I own. I'm falling down again, falling down again. I can try just to deny, but I'm falling down again. There's part of me that won't let go, but part of me's already gone, and I'm falling down again. Yeah, I'm falling down again. I can't blame the weather, but I can blame myself. A little stick of reason is all that I have left. I'm falling down again, falling down again. Well, I never know what makes it so, and why it can't become tomorrow. Falling down again, I'm falling down again. I'll try to find some energy so I can lift myself back up, but everything I need is falling away from me, and I'm falling down again. Yeah, falling down again. I can't seem to stop myself. I'm falling down again. And all of the mysteries that I have made up out of me will shred away my dignity and make sure I am never free. Well, I'm falling down again. Yeah, I'm falling down again. Why did I stumble? And why this time? Could I just not get up again? I don't know, but I can't face myself. I'm falling down again, falling down again. One in me can never stay. On any path for more than days. Well, I've got no corners left to hide in. Well, no comfort for my soul, and no savior's gonna save me from all the thoughts I own.
seen the worst of it yet. The shit's getting crazy from here to Timbuktu. The whole friggin' world has got them New Year's blues. Well, I'm doing my best, folks, just to keep hope alive and praying in due time things will be alright. Just keep on keeping on, it's all that I can do. And hope like hell that next year won't have the New Year's blues.
Yes. There it is. Chris Lane Sr. New Year's Blues song. Yeah, with Dominic Torregrassi,
Great.
Mike Milano on guitar. That was fucking great, man. You gotta love that.
They're all guys from the Songwriters Anonymous group over on Facebook. It's a-
Oh, yeah. And let me tell you why I love Chris Lane Sr. Because you gotta respect the guy. Look, when you have a guy who's a former WCW champion from 1985, and he comes out of retirement to pursue his lifelong dream of doing music, you got to respect that. You got to just love that. I mean, I was watching a classic WCW match earlier today. I was watching, it was a tag team match. Chris Lane Sr. in the ring with Diamond Dallas Page. Diamond Dallas Page had him in a figure four leg lock. It was rough. And who comes off the top rope? Jimmy Superfly Snooker comes off the top rope to hit Chris Lane Sr. with an elbow. But then who jumps in? Chris Lane Jr. And it was an amazing match. And yeah, both of those Chris Lanes, they won the match. So you got to love that. Got to love when a wrestler is pursuing his music dreams. I love Chris Lane Sr. because I just like making fun of him. And he likes it. I'm only joking. I'm only joking because I have nothing but respect for him, and I do love his music. I honestly do. So,
yeah, he usually hangs out with us on our main show on Fridays.
Yes, he does. He's usually there. Yeah.
And then before that, we got to hear Hugh Caldwell.
Mhm.
That was a great collaboration. Hugh always does just amazing work, and he does so many collaborations in the community that.
Yes, he is the collaborating king.
That is for sure. The guy is just multi-talented. And then we started that off with the Mr. Back from Doing Time and Ian Luckett collaboration. Them guys work well together.
Yeah. No, I love Mr. Back from Doing Time. I do love him. And yeah, I mean, you throw Ian Luckett into the mix and there you go. You know, you're going to have a good song right there. Ian Luckett's good, man. It's gotten to where now I recognize his voice. Whenever I hear it, I don't even have to look up and like I know, oh, there's Ian Luckett singing. So yeah.
Yeah, there's several singers in the community that I can now I know their voice. I can hear them be like, oh, I know who that is.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot like your guitar tone and your style. You know, once people start hearing you play, if they hear you play without knowing that it's you up there and it's not announced or anything, I think people would recognize it. You also have a very recognizable style and tone there, my partner. So
yeah, I hear that a lot, and I hear it by community members that are guitar players that I look up to. You know, so that's a real compliment from them. Now we got about 25 minutes left of the show. Yes, so we're only going to get a couple more videos in. I could probably play another backing track. And then that'll be it. And thank you, everybody who's hung out with us for the 6-hour roadshow tour.
Yes. We always enjoy doing it. We love taking it on the road, coming to these different communities. So, and thank you for all of the musicians for coming over here as well and paying attention to this. You got to love it. So, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back here next week as well for Music Mayhem 6.
Number 6.
So that'll be fun as well.
Overdrive. Music Mayhem Overdrive.
All right, awesome. Heck yeah.
Overdrive, also my favorite song by Chris Lane Sr. right now.
Oh yeah, that's a great song by Chris
Yeah,
Lane.
he has a song called Overdrive. That is my favorite Chris Lane Sr. song. So yeah. All right, what do you got? What are we going to do here?
This next artist is a young girl from Japan.
Yes, yes. Yes, I had been scouring the internet and I came across her. I saw that she really had minimal subs, not a whole lot of subscription on her channel. So I was like, oh, okay, she's not a really large followed musician. And I was like, we got to put her on the show. I was going to try to contact her about it, but I don't think English is something that she speaks. So there seems to be a communication barrier there, but we're going to play her. And I'm sure that she would have no problem in us doing that because we're just trying to promote her music.
Well, yeah, I play a guy from Japan.
Oh yes, we do. Yeah, I love that
on
dude.
my channel, and
Yeah,
he's commented on my on my comments to him, but he commented in Japan, so I don't. It's really hard to.
right. He commented in Japan. They call that Japanese, my friends. That's what they
you
call
know
the
what I
language. Japan is where they live. Japanese is the language.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that. So this is
Japanese, I really think so.
This is an artist that Doc found on his ventures on the tubes.
Yeah, this is Mavey Mave, and this is You Could Write Me a Bad Romance, the Lady Gaga song, and check this out.
I want your ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your letters started kissing the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo steak. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. Want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your loving, all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. and you and me could write a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Oh, 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 caught in a bad romance. Da, 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 romance.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That is Maeve out of Japan.
Damn, Doc.
And
Like
You
blown
surprised
away.
me.
right?
You surprised me
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
E-
I know what I'm doing.
every week, man. You blow me away with a new artist, man. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Now, if you guys liked her, make sure you tune into our show Friday night at 1 a.m. Eastern Time. We are going to have another song by her. We're going to have her playing with a full band, an all-girl band, doing a Paramore song. They do a lot of Paramore songs together, and you're going to dig that. But I just wanted to do that piano piece with her doing that Lady Gaga song. 'Cause that's just fucking great, man. That really is. So,
Yeah,
yeah, we're
that
going to
really
bring
is.
something a little more rocking from her on Friday night. So make sure you don't miss that, my friends.
Yeah,
Indeed.
and Josh, real quick, I pinned her channel at the top, so because he was asking for the channel. I know Conspiracy dropped the link, and then
It's
I pinned
there
it
in the
to you.
chat. Yeah, it's in the chat. You can find it. Just scroll back a little bit, and it's there, my brother. Oh,
All
and
right.
I want to give a shout out to that domesticated bear that passed in the room in back of her there at one point when she was singing. There seemed to be a bear that walked past in back of her. So yeah, shout out to him as well. Yeah.
And what do we have next?
Where are we at now? Because we are running out of time. The clock is ticking on this show.
We are running out of time. This is an artist that we met on Friday, and this is the video he wanted us to play on our own show on Friday, so I thought I'd bring it over here. It's Mars Capone.
Oh, Mars Capone. Okay, yeah. That was the first time I had been introduced to this cat, and yeah, this is pretty good, man.
Yeah, and I'm fairly new to Mars Capone as well, and it's amazing when people show up in chat, and I don't know them, being a musician, and they show up in chat and be like, "Yeah, here, check this link out," and be like, "Oh, bro, I'm fucking blown away by that."
Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of what happened when he showed up.
Yeah, indeed. Now, I'd seen him played on other channels as well, but I see so many new artists that sometimes they get lost, in the shuffle.
Oh,
so,
absolutely. Yeah.
I'm glad he showed up, and this is a video that he let us play. So this is Mars Capone music.
Mm-hmm.
Leave this up for a minute. I just wanted to remind everybody that tomorrow I will be on another show, Deedsville Music the Show. It'll be me and him tomorrow over in a whole nother community, in a whole nother genre of music. Let me play this little clip that he made for me. So that
Yeah.
is a link to tomorrow's show featuring me.
Yes, featuring yours truly right there. Conspiracy Music going to be over there on Deedsville. I hope to see everybody over there watching him. Yes, him. That guy right there. That is my partner. Yes, he's going to be over there on that show. That's going to be really, really cool. Look, even Sasquatch is like, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, he's going to be over there. And he's going to watch that shit too. So yeah, and let me just say before that, we did have Mars Capone. And that was really good. I mean, Mars Capone he's not like one of the guys that's brand new to the music community in general, but he was kind of new to
us.
Yeah. So we were really impressed. And I just want to shout out to the chick in the video that was in the parking garage because, gotta love her, man. If that was my video, I would have named the video "That Ass," though. But it would have just been me, And so I'm still currently trying to subscribe to her OnlyFans at this point. But gotta love that Mars Capone one.
And he gave her a lot of love too through that video because she came back up in the middle,
Yeah, well, that ass though.
What I'm
saying? Come on, man. So that was fucking good.
See, that's the thing when guys talk about boobs and stuff, I'm just like, but then when that ass comes up, I'm like, got my attention now.
Yeah, so glad that people wear thongs now too. So shout out to Zach Thong. You're out there while I'm talking about thongs.
Great video.
Look, we're at 5 minutes and 52 5 hours 52 minutes into the show. We're about to close up, I guess, here, aren't we?
Yep, we are. I want to do one last shout out to all the people that hung out with me, Doc, and Steve tonight. And shout out to Sovereign Soul on
Sovereign
for
Soul
coming in and playing.
Mind. Yeah.
Remember, tomorrow I'll be with Deedsville. Hope to see some of you guys there. Friday, we'll have our normal show on Friday at 1 a.m. Eastern. And then the road show continues. I have emails out, and we have people that are interested in bringing the show to them. So once I get some confirmations, I will post the road show schedule on my community page.
Absolutely. I am waiting on a few myself because I am out there doing a few. I am waiting on Whiskey OG because we are going to be over on OG Jam's channel. And we're going to do our show over there
OG
with him. And that's
Jam's
going to
really
be a lot
good.
of fun because fucking Whiskey OG is really, really good. He's the find that I made recently that I'm most excited about, to be honest. I mean, I love all these other ones that I'm finding, but I really like Whiskey OG a lot, man. He does specialize in 90s pop songs, and but he does them really good. He's really talented, and I just dig. And he always makes a good song choice too. Like when he picks, Goo Dolls' Name, like just all of the songs that he does. Blue October, I Hope You're Happy.
Yeah, he's awesome, and he's an awesome performer too. Hey, Marcus, good to see you. You're just
Marcus
catching us right at the
Cannell.
end of the
There's
show.
Boy, that's our boy from Sweden right there. We love Marcus Cannell.
All right, so I got one more video to take the show out to the rest of the way. Do you have something you want to say, Steve?
I just want to thank you guys and Sovereign Soul and Chain Mind for being on the panel tonight, and everyone in chat. You guys all rock. And make sure you make it over tomorrow night on Deeds channel and check out Conspiracy and Deeds on that show.
Yeah,
that'll be a lot of fun.
Yep. I will be there in the chat, and I hope everybody's going to be there too.
Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Steve, make sure you end this before this video ends. So,
yep, will do.
Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We will see you again real soon.
On Friday or tomorrow on Wednesday. Yeah.
Much love and aloha.
If you don't like what you see here, nobody wants to take you prisoner. So let me make a nice shake clear, dear. The exit is right there. I don't mean to be rude, but you better change your attitude. what you see here. Get the funk out. We won't try to force feed you. Get the funk out. Hey man, not bad for a Christmas big spot boy. You can't please everybody, but everybody can please me. I don't like it, I see you. That's why I do what I want to. So why don't you do it to me, hey? So if you don't like what you see,